Boom. YouTube should be good to go. I think I actually need to change the game category we were in. All right. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Coming in with the 10 months. Red Dirt.
First time seeing that intro. Insanely good.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you, man. Red Dirt coming in with the tier 2, 20 months. Pond with the 17 months and the kind words. Slammed with the 5 months. Boofin coming in with the 5 gifted. Let me get my coffee.
Sheep?
I'd almost timed it perfectly.
Has gifted 5 subs.
I'd almost timed it perfectly. Now, whenever I say that I am ready to kick some Tarkov ass.
Hell yeah, and many more to go. I enjoy your streams and videos. You are a legend and great teacher to Tarkov.
Appreciate you. Yeah, so appreciate you. So whenever I say that I'm ready to kick Tarkov's ass today and that I have came prepared, not only do we have the hoodie on, we got the mug. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I 5 million XP minimum. Get rid of all that. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, that'll be fine. We're gonna have to swap that container key here soon. All right. That Patagonia Tarkov. It's Tarkovania. All right. It has nothing to do with Patagonia or Tarkov, actually. It's Tarkovania. I could see maybe like how people could draw the resemblance, but no. It's separate. It's its own thing. If you were really prepared, you would have worn a red shirt and brown pants. Well, I'm not trying to play dead. I don't want to blend in with the dead people. We're here to look good and take dog tags and chew bubblegum. But I forgot my bubblegum. Looks like my scav has all the bubblegum. He's got the Oakleys on with the night vision goggles. With the tank helmet, I love it, dude. This guy is fucking... He's definitely got some fucking big league bubblegum. 100%, dude. 100%. All right. There's the starting XP. Let's see what our BTR driver has for us. So as a quick reminder on what we have to organize later. Looks like the kids you'd make fun of in Jinx High. Bro, you wouldn't see this guy. You'd be hanging out with your friends, playing football, throwing the ball around the old pigskin, and it would start to get a little dusk, get a little dark, and you'd be like, yo guys, let's not throw the ball anymore. I can't see it, you know. Let's just hang out. We'll just chill. This kid's in the fucking bushes with these night vision goggles, buddy. You don't see him. He sees you. Okay? You don't get a chance to make fun of this kid because you don't see him. He sees you. Also, I didn't know you went to Jinx. That's cool. I had a buddy that played for Jinx's football team. It's, Tyler was his name. Can't remember his last name. Cool dude. Cool dude. Little pit bull man. Shorter guy, but like stocky. Hell of a football player. Oh, gotta get my last card. In Oklahoma? Mm-hmm. One of the Oklahomies. Oh, enough said. Damn it. I don't know what the most expensive item on the flea is. Hmm. Crazy. That's gotta cost like a fuck ton to post, dude. A Trimadol for 11 mil? Yeah. RMT, dude, there's no like what he's losing half his money. Like, are they hoping someone buys it by accident? That's probably what they're doing, and they make more off of. Like, that's probably what they're doing. They just post up high, and they just want to be the top posting, and they'll. I mean, my guess. I was just out of curiosity. I did, but I feel like all that stuff would cost so much to post. It's like a RAM stick. I think I have RAM. We have the search function here? No. I don't know how much that would cost to post up. Oh, it's right there. For 28 mil. Fuck, where'd it go? Yeah, 15 mil overhead. Looks like he extended it. I wonder what. Like, I don't think that'd be RMT. There's more efficient ways to do that. right? Try to look up a YouTube video on aim punch mechanic, and there hasn't been one for the last 5 years. Yeah, because the aim punch mechanic at Tarkov, they keep changing it. We could create one. I'd have to do some testing. Yeah, I mean, I could do that and make a video over, but it'd be tough to do during the subathon. A good video, at least. I'd have to do it live, and it'd be limited. Here we go. Let's get a little bit more of a comprehensive list. Is that how you spell it? That doesn't look right.
FJan. Good luck today, boss.
Is it 2 L's? Calante. Okay. Let's say it didn't look right. I think that is right there.
D0 van.
I don't know if we're going to do Killa all that much. Devon, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year, brother. Much love. What do we think? Is that right? Is that good? Is that everything? Oh, tequila, yeah. I don't know if I'm going for Killa. Was he not having fun, Marsha? Yeah, I've been having a blast with this 0 to hero shit. It's been fun. What do you think? There or up top here? Oh, my bad, YouTube. I didn't realize the music stopped for you guys. Or did it ever even begin? His value of the stash? We looked last night. It was like 250 mil or something like that. A lot. Yeah, Zip, step it up, Zip, step it up, Zip. Probably grab that sight. I don't know if that was at me or not. Ooh. Glad I grabbed the sight. M61. You don't want a prestige because the big escape badge goes away. Yeah, that is kind of silly that it goes away. I wish I still had mine. It's okay. I have that badge in my heart. I know I completed it. Okay. Game time. I saw someone in red. Waze, come on, bud. What are you doing? Jesus, that's loud. I ride into the night. Yeah. I'm bleeding profusely. This is not good. I'm leaking all over the place. Good luck following that blood trail, bud. Holy shit. He gave me a heavy bleed on my head. Could you imagine that? Just I was leaking profusely from my eyes and ears and nose and mouth. Don't picture that. That sounds terrible. A heavy bleed though. Holy. I won't shut the hell up. I could make him with the painkiller. The L1 stim. It doesn't last a crazy long time. I was hoping to find like a morphine or something. Damn, okay. Well, we got that L1 stem. My man. I guess I should have grabbed that cheese. Was it in this guy?
That cane. Got my road to Tarkov mat. Love it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Okay, time to go pack a little bit more of a punch. We took one down. I've got a taste for blood now. Shh. Touch this body. Shh. Is timer pause? Oh shit. I need to unpause it. See you later, nerds. We fly. Okay. God dang, he used most of that ammo. What a jerk. What a jerk. Like, hit your shots, bud. Save some ammo for the rest of us. Right? You know?
Boom_CSNZ. Love the cat.
He's pretty awesome. And this sounds like a 3-man. Wonder if it's a part. He's one teammates with the guy I killed.
They're everywhere.
Oh. They are. They are. Hmm. Oh, toxic goo. Blubber's been here. True, I should check the bloody spawn in there. True. Where are these guys? They run through there and close the door? They run to residential? We heard them run over here, but I figured I would hear them looting one of these offices. Now that we're not, it's kind of weird. Okay. We'll go. I'll take it. First trade of the day, I count it. Run it. And SHS6 could help. Yeah, I think that's everything. There we go. No, Crispy, that is not meta. I don't like the front sights on it now. They take up so much vision. Not a fan of them. Not a fan of them. Solid round though. Good start. W raid. You see that, Wiz? That's what domination looks like, buddy. forgot to give Wiz breakfast. I'll be right back. All right, Wiz. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. XP speed run with some transits. Yeah, 0 to hero. So started with nothing, and now we have this kit. Not looking half bad. Not looking half bad. We're gonna deck out this RSAS or swap it out. But we're looking good. Let me grab. Here we go. All right, be back 2 seconds. All right. They've got their breakfast, which they have dry food that they can eat from. So it's not like they were starving. They get their wet food in the morning as well. And in the evening. How's it going, Box? Okay. No, this is live. This is live. Riley, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Morning, Kilo OG. Morning, brother. Boom, thank you for the 2 months, by the way, brother. And they're everywhere with the 3 months. Kane coming in with the 2 months as well. Dovin with the full year. Fahan with the 16 months. Thank you, guys. Much love. No life, it's fun. We will be going back to doing the VODs overnight, with me sleeping on camera, and running out this subathon clock. I'm gonna start getting it down. I looked earlier today. It's been the subathon's been going for 64 days, over 1,500 hours streamed. That is insane. Over 1,500 hours. God damn. Did not expect that. And there's another 32 days and 21 hours. Ellie. Yeah, it could. Well, I mean, once the subathon's over, I'll take a vacation. Not like a super long one, but like probably like a week and a half. I'm sure I'll need a couple days to decompress, or a few days to decompress. Just, you know, sleep, and then I'll probably take. I want to take Dunk somewhere special because she's been having to hold down the fort while I do all this. So probably go somewhere, disconnect from the internet for a bit. There's a really pretty place down in southeast Oklahoma. I always forget what it's called, but like I didn't realize Oklahoma had some game like that. Like there's pretty parts in Oklahoma, but this place, the place I'm talking about, is like gorgeous. Broken Bow, yeah, Broken Bow, like gorgeous. Like, I was kind of wanting to go down there and go like fishing and chill. Give Eureka Springs a go. I've heard good things about Eureka Springs. My mom and dad love it. Nah, Nordica. I'm gonna bring the money in regardless. The rules page I read, it didn't have that. And so, even if it did, to be quite honest with you, I couldn't care less. I'm gonna run it with the money. If they count the score, they count the score. If they don't, they don't. I'm gonna make a video off of the collection, and it's gonna be a fun thing to do. So I would much rather have brought money in raid and collected 50 mil worth of loot doing these 0 to hero runs when it doesn't give any advantage to the actual 0 to hero run itself. If anything, it's a disadvantage because I'm actually looting more stuff than I would be otherwise. But regardless, you know, it makes no difference to me personally. I appreciate the heads up, I do, but I've already made my mind up on it. If their rule set on the website where you sign up for it and everything, it quite literally says nothing about not bringing money in at all. I read it over 3 times, so I'm not concerned with it either way. Truthfully, it's a moot point. Boss isn't up. I don't have a grenade anyway, so it kind of works out. Just want to check for the ammo spawn. Like when I scroll through the not insurance, but the collection return from the BTR and from the transits, you would be like, okay, I see why you did it. Makes sense. I would have done that too. So if anyone can provide any sort of advantage point, that it would be to have money in raid, be able to bring money in, I'm yours. I do need to heal my head. Good call. It's not like I'm riding around in the BTR. But you know, Logical himself has been watching me do these runs. I'm sure he's seen me have the money and stuff. It's a fun community challenge. I'm doing it more for the sport, you know what I mean? For the love of the game. What do we think? Do we go and see if we can get Mr. Calante? I don't have much ammo. I gotta use it sparingly. Sparingly, and I whiff a shot. And 300 XP on this guy. What you got? Nada. Details on this challenge more? Yeah, on their webs on the website. I'll pull it up after this round. Oops. Wiz, come on, bud. Move, man. I've probably got shot from far, sniped. That's my guess. Yeah, sniped from far. Unfortunate. Worst possible time to jump up, then run right in front of my mouse pad and my monitor. It's literally parked right here. Unfortunate. Wait, you're not going outside, bud. I'm gonna stop letting him outside. It's too cold out. He will want to go outside, but then when I let him outside, it's too cold, and he won't want to go outside. Then I'll open the door, but he'll scratch at the door, wanting to go out. Open the door, doesn't want to go out. Hey, buddy. Okay. You're losing your privileges, Wiz. He's being too pushy on wanting to go out. It's like, sir. I'm all okay with him going outside. It's just he won't go outside because it's too cold. I don't blame him. I don't want to go outside either. It's cold as fuck. But then he's gonna ask to go back outside. He's asking right now. I feel bad because it's like he doesn't know that. I'm convinced he thinks that I control the weather, and he's like, "Yo, can you make it warm outside?" First firearm. Oh yeah, shit. I don't know where the remote's at. No whiz. No whiz. Okay, good there. Get food and hydration. Just the starting XP. What do we have here? Oh yeah. Here, this is so this is why I bring in money. You tell me you'd want me to leave all this shit behind and not transit it out? Bruh. You're fucking psycho. That's the most asinine, insane thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm not, no. Fuck no. With the capital F, dude. Fuck no. I'm keeping all, I'm taking that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Wiz, I know, buddy. Look, he's all feisty. Oh, come here, mister. Oh, come here. No? You're not going outside right now. He's not happy right now. I'm sorry, Wiz. All right, I'm gonna offer it to him. He's gonna say no. Girl. The cat? That was Wiz. That was Wiz. He's a boy. He's a dude. An older man. He is 14. I've had him since he could fit in the palm of my hand. He's a good dude. Honestly, phenomenal cat. Phenomenal cat. Like, he likes his routines. You know what I mean? But nah, phenomenal cat. He just likes going outside. That cat would go on walks with me. They just follow me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kanoko. Really sorry to hear that. Unfortunate first run, but we just got our death out of the way early. Now begins the domination. What up, UO? How's it hanging, brother? Ah, that's sweet, genius. Ellie. She's sitting in the living room right now looking at me. A little, my other cat, Ellie. She's only a little over a year old, year and a half. She's still a kitten. Is arena the best way to level once you hit the 40s? It's not a bad way. Transit and X and boss farming is going to be a little bit better. Probably. You want to get to level 46 for dailies to increase. Arena gets a lot better when your dailies are good. It's not bad though to log on, knock your dailies out on Arena, and then go to Tarkov. And I personally would maybe do customs into Shoreline into Labyrinth, or just Shoreline into Labyrinth. That's gonna be the best XP. That's if you're good at Labyrinth and getting the XP before the other players, right? Because if you have someone like Marshall in your lobby, he might get to the boss first and kill the other players. All right, and take you out.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй. Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Here we go. Oh, no, not my leg. Anything but my leg. And the stomach, you bastard.
B Flicker. Yo, 10 months easy.
God, that scared the shit out of me. I thought he was pushing over. He was still holding. God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, my heart. Well, we got the Bitcoin. Joke's on them. W. Not gonna lie. When you took my leg, that was not a good start. Not a good start. We appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 months. That's crazy. He killed me with M61. That's kind of crazy how quiet that was for without having ears, dude. Your guy's so deaf. I thought he was shooting like 545 or something, like in NL, or like, I don't know, something like that. That's wild. That was so quiet. God dang. Okay, hang on. There we go. Beautiful. This your kind of lobby music? Some Blackstone Cherry. I fuck with it. Morning, Loki. Morning, brother. Morning. I fuck with it. God, my guy is so handsome. I'd kill us since Interchungus. I guess we might as well. There we go. Morning, Noble. Accidentally loaded in the streets with my setup kit and had one of my best trades yet somehow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Got a bit of a voice on you. Can you give us your best EA Sports in the game? EA Sports, it's in the game. How was that? EA Sports, it's in the game. My throat's kind of sore. I need like a tea with honey in it. I wonder how that guy, how they went about picking the EA Sports guy. So they had just some voice acting company. I should get honey from the stream. I could. We have some local honey that's fire, dude. I've been putting it in my tea. It's delicious. Like the perfect amount of sweet. Perfect amount of sweet. Drink some Jack Daniels. Full body will be feeling better. Won't be feeling anything.
Pizzaman 123. 25 months schooning to Sheefman.
Clover honey. We do have some clover honey. Make sure the tea is not hot because honey will lose its benefits. What? How? Wait, what? I always do it hot as fuck. I never heard this. This is new to me. What? Is that true? How hot? Ever heard of 737 duck calls? I don't hunt, but my brother does, and I think he's had some 737 gear. That's like hunting gear, right? A 737 duck calls. That's a brand, right? I'm not sure. Yeah. No, I think my brother's had that. Because I don't hunt, but oh well, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, my brother's big into hunting. I like fishing. I'll fish all day. My brother he's the hunter. He likes fishing as well, but destroys the enzymes over 105 to 110 degrees. So then how would you add honey to it to let tea cool below 140 degrees before drinking? This temperature allows tea to remain. Oh, I don't drink the tea hot as fuck. Talk about adding the honey to it though. Like, when am I supposed to add the honey? I wanted to add the honey when it was hot because I wanted to. So I better get the honey. Oh, you're saying just spoonful the honey and then drink some tea? I might add the honey and then do that maybe. So I guess I'm adding honey for the taste. Some natural sugars. Okay. Interesting. You learn something new every day. It drinks tea above 149 degrees has other issues. Yeah, in my mind, I would have thought like, you give me a cup of 90-degree tea and I'd be like, that's hot as fuck, dude. You just trying to burn my tongue? What the hell? I guess I'm way the fuck off on what is considered hot in the drink world. You know, it's like you give me a 90-degree tea. Oh, here comes the freeze. That's a fun bug we have here over at Tarkov. Fun bug. Maybe keep that grip. 2.0 ready. Yeah, people usually put honey directly. What? Into the tea? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't realize it was losing its properties. I don't mind doing a spoonful of honey either. In my mind, that's like, I'm down with doing a spoonful of honey, but oh hell yeah.
__.
Mr. Texo, appreciate you. Thank you. Or Mr. Taco, brother. Use the push frame. But yeah, the thought of spoonful and honey directly into my mouth, like it's right up there with like, yeah, let's just go get some sugar in a spoon and down it. It's like it's better in a drink. But if now that I know that it'd be losing its health properties by putting it in the tea, I'm way more okay with it. I can get, my mind can wrap around that. Raw spoonful honey is your pre-workout. Well, you should try some raw spoonful of sugar. Or you could do one Laffy Taffy. Same thing. Those bitches are pure sugar. This is the most popular Halloween candy. I had a bunch of different candy bars. Good candy bars too. We did the big size candy bars and or not Laffy Taffy, but Airheads. Not Laffy Taffy, Airheads. That was the most popular one. That we had they had their choice, and Airheads was we ran out of Airheads faster than anything. We had a lot of Airheads, which is awesome because Airheads were like hands down the cheapest of the candy bars for the large ones. So we'll be buying those a lot next year because they were very, very popular. Very popular. Surprised me. Dude. I don't like how quiet this raid is. That is a damn stampede. Run! What the? How'd I not kill his ass? Are we completely out? Nope. Okay. He's shooting all the barrels. Smart man, smart man. Your agent if you died to Tuzzle Labs? Oh man. He wouldn't have known. He would have died to the explosive barrel. It wouldn't even shown my name. You should have been dead to the explosive barrel. Yo, chill, guys. He argued first. What if he's like a 12-year-old dude? He's probably not, but what if? You should be sitting there arguing with a 12-year-old on the internet. Picture that being in real life. You'd be arguing with a 12-year-old in real life, and someone's like, yo, chill, dude. You'd be like, nah, he argued with me first. Like, he's like, I don't beat this kid's ass. Meet me IRL, dude. See what's up. See what's up. Shit! There's more where that came from. Don't dare follow me. I'm out. No, I feel you though, Marsha. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. That's just the way that's the way I had to start thinking about it. I'm jumping in on the conversation super late, so I don't even know really what was said, but yeah, that's my thought process with it. With if I ever feel like starting an argument with someone online that I have zero clue who the person is, like this kid could literally be just like a 13-year-old kid rage baiting on the internet. Why can't we all just get along? We should, honestly. We're Sheefers here. We should be welcoming. There's no need to argue amongst ourselves. This is where we chill and just play video games. And if it's friendly banter, I'm all for it. You know what I mean? Like EU versus US, stuff like that. I'm all for it. But if it turns into like, you know, too quickly turns into the not friendly banter. And then I always encourage you to take it to DMs. And then you can get real personal with it. Go all buck wild. Yeah. Nah, Rain, what is it? Give me the 2 line didn't watch. Is it worth going back to the previous drivers? Not the 4.5 drivers? The game's been running fine for me personally. I didn't really notice. Oh my god, if I had a good gun, maybe I'll get one in here. Okay, no weapons crate? Whatever game, I didn't want one anyways. We'll just let those guys throw down I won't join the party. Just sit out. Give me the cuck chair. I'll sit in green and watch. Yep, this sounds like they're having a lot of fun over there. I wish I could join. I'll just do a little bit of looting. Calm the nerves. Athletics? I do have a grenade.
Внимание! Охране комплекса просьба проследовать в сектор G.
Damn, there's a guy beneath me. I wonder what that dude's doing. He's calling raiders, or he might be trying to leave. I hear something outside my door, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Ammo for the toss? Let me drink my super juice. Womp womp womp. It's okay. I'll find a weapon and I'm gonna fuck these guys up. On YouTube videos? We'll have YouTube videos out here soon. It's editor's mom passed away and he's been dealing with the IRL, and so I've been working with getting a new second editor. So keep the channel running, but the sub it happened, you know, right at the start of the subathon, and so is just haven't had the time to, you know, actually find someone that oh. There's the right fit, and so I mean it's my baby, right? Yeah, can't just hand it over to anyone. Which he's doing good though. He's got a strong support system, strong guy. He's just having to deal with some the IRL stuff around it, and so. Yeah, well, we have a gun. We have a gun. AFG, we'd have to have another grip for it. Okay, so we have an enemy over by yellowish that was throwing down, and then we had one below us with like a P90 or an MP7. At this point, they could really be anywhere, but it's last known locations. And without ears, honestly, yellow's a rough guesstimate. Hmm. Cover movement level? 23, I think. I leveled it up yesterday. I want to max it out. This is the highest level I've ever had it. It was, oh my god, a lot of dead things. It's pretty strong. You get quieter the higher the level. Oh. There's ears. Yeah, 8 minutes. There's not much time. This guy has air mid, so I can actually swap plates and have a little bit more protection. I'm not sure where the players are, and it's kind of terrifying. Oh, this looks like a player. Oh, he died to a raider. SSAP. Yeah, there's not much ammo left. Check red, see if we get lucky. Those sons of bitches.
Ilu 5 iron.
You were saying? Oh, a Golnick. Holy cow. Let's see, there's no way that's everything. There should be more bodies and stuff. Some. My man. Well. Oh, nice. This didn't really pick up much extra loot. Not sure if we want to keep these or not. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. We got long range scope, suppressed weapons, or a suppressed weapon. Some ammo. I'll take it. Take it. You should. You should go talk to him, Yuo, and let him know that his car sounds terrible. Just tell him. He'll probably be very understanding. He'll be very understanding. Ask what his mom's doing later, too. That'll show that you're caring and that you see him as a person, and we just want to make sure that his loved ones are cared for and taken care of. It's important. It's important. Guy's in his 40s. You know, make sure you call him champ or young pup. Make sure you always talk one octave louder than him. As long as you're one octave louder, it will let him know that you're in control of the situation. I should write a book. Louder equals right. Well, I meant more high pitched. You could do that while yelling too, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you think you got the pipes for it, Christina Aguilera, all right? Not all of us can do that. Not all of us can do that. Some of us can only get high pitched by talking normally. Can't yell that. How'd you get instant loot? Suppression. Just looting a bunch. You just loot a bunch. That's literally it. Loot, 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 loot. It's from max attention. Level 51 attention. And you level that by looting. Gotta be a loot goblin. Gotta be one with the loot. You could also play arena and pop 3B TG stem every, like, just have it auto pop. You do that, get you some XP. I've been told that works. But then you'll be dead inside from playing arena. I don't know if it's worth. I'm only so dead inside from Tarkov. I don't know if I can allow any more. No more death. Nothing. We're going for the cabinizer. Oh shit. I hear someone right here. Thought I had heard a metal. Yeah. Sorry, it was getting dark in here. Jesus. I'm gonna finish packing this. That M855 is not gonna pin through very consistently. We gotta get our big boy ammo in here. BTR? No way. A madman driving around in the BTR, shooting everyone. That happened to me last night. I got caught by the BTR.
Meefski. Take my rubles and get a taco.
That sounds like a good plan. You son of a bitch. You're lucky I have a CMS kit, bud. Or I'd be pretty upset right now. The bound's just trying to piss me off. And it's working.
Сейчас поживимся.
We'll keep the 110 mag to be able to load our like tier 1 ammo into it, and maybe the easy one to identify. Okay, I need to either take this guy out or take out the big man, and then they'll all come running. I think the big man's still left, though. I don't know if he's over here. Sounds like a bond's moving. I can feel the ground shaking. It's Godzilla! Oh, it's Godzilla! Alright, no, we're good. He's dead. It was not Godzilla. ECP, though.
Щеми кепку!
Update the chart. I will. Seven and 40, so maybe 61. Yeah, let me loot these guys up real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Ah. Did he have a suppressor too? Yeah, there's other shitty suppressor. Nice. Good ammo for us. No, no, no. Not out of ammo. We got this guard here. Yep, we take it. It'll allow us to be able to swap plates. That armor there is so chalked that well, you could plate these. We put these plates in it. Well, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's also not the best. We did get Kaban, which is a plus. Let me update this. I think we go for Kalante as well. Do the T-lock on purpose, just in case we find another suppressor for it. We need to grab some food. 13 energy. Gus and Bismash Solus, those are the two secondary guards to Gabons. That guy right there. And his brother. Yeah. There's a food box right here that we'll hit, and then we can go check for Kalante. Another one on the street to the right. Kind of risky to go for it. Not too bad. It's not like super on the street. Eating good tonight. Would not mind a good like NL545 or something, because we've got good 545 ammo. Then the M4 is not bad. We could use for killing scavs. We need a good player killing weapon, which the M4 will do, but we could have better. This one's pretty tore up. Kalante is not Kaban's brother lore-wise, no. I think he's just his partner. Killa and Killa and Tegila, they're brothers. Oh, they are brothers? Okay, okay. I stand corrected then. I thought they were just like corrupt business partners. Or not necessarily corrupt. Yeah, they're both corrupt, but they're in business with each other. You're sitting though. Fair. Yummy there. That's a good point. Corrupt, they keep everything on the boards and have accountants. Also fair. I forgot to consider that. The most holy of facts. The accountant. It's a good movie. Good movie. No boss, and it's been hit. Damn it. Yeah, I've heard good things. I'll give it a watch. After the subathon. And running. Not looking like the boss is up over here. This is a cheeky way to check for him. Oh, he was. He's just... Dude took off. Like he got all the loot off these guys already. What there was to be had. He might not have fully dipped out. But he also might have. Well, oh, I think I found him. Ooh. 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 Let's drop that. We're going naked. Boom, 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 boom. No, we'll just keep that. Can my scab kill a weapon? My PMC kill a weapon now? I need to find his bag. I mean, I should drop that guy.
Tharseeb. GG's.
GG's. Was that you? Our friend hid his bag over here somewhere for sure.
Rob Straw. Deadly Hoser.
He wouldn't have went that far back. Could have ditched it somewhere over here. This was mine, right? Yeah. It's out front, behind stairs. You passed it. Oh. Rob, appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months. And Deadly. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Where? Yeah, I don't think he hit it as well. I don't think he hit it. I think he, I mean, he definitely dropped it somewhere along the way. That's why I was checking along the path that he ran. He could have. Did I check in here? I think I checked in here.
Theskedi.
He could have pushed a little further to extract and dropped it, maybe. Okay, well. Appreciate you, Steven. Thanks, dude. So shoot for. Nice calm environment with some found this bag. I found it. I want that bag actually. Tier 6 plates? Yeah, they were tier 6 plates. Yep. But they were damaged heavily. Mine are tier 5. They're ceramic though, but yeah. I'd rather the undamaged ones. The ones that, those tier 6 that are damaged, as a plate gets more damaged, it's going to lose its effectiveness as well. So not only is it like less, you have less overall usage left on it, but it also will protect you less. So like level 4 ammo becomes a lot more effective against a level 6 vest, even though that level 6 vest is damaged. Or not even though, but because that level 6 vest is damaged right there. I'm not gonna have time to check armory. I actually probably could. We should have the time. It'll be very, very close. Already hit. That's fine. Okay. Get across the map now. Pretty good round. Pretty good round. Phenomenal shot on that guy that was creeping on me. Did he prone there or die? Hey, he ducked my shot. Bad man. Dang, out of breath. Gotta keep moving. You know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Not my gumdrop buttons. The Muffin Man. Shrek is S tier. Fun fact about me, as like a 8-year-old kid, I could recite the entire movie. Shit, still can. Nah, I can't. This probably would have been more like a 10-year-old or 12-year-old. I don't really remember when Shrek came out. I was young. We got a little bit of time. Let's see. What do we want to send? I think we're actually good there. All right, that will do. Need to repack all this ammo, but it's fine. We got enough to cruise around with. We're kind of heavy. No way, Cryptic. His 17th run glitched out. Oh my god. How did he handle it? Did he rage? That was such a feels bad. Holy. How the raid's going today? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Interview went well. My man. Good shit, Donkey. Good shit. Yeah, W raid right there. Better yesterday? So far. Knock on wood. So far. I do need to fill up my water. I'll be right back, guys. Hold down the fort. Your ears ever get hot with those headphones? No, they're spacey. No, they have like plenty of space on the inside. Headset, Hi-Fi Min XV. Jim Tustin Mag from the MCX. Yeah. Yep. What's your opinion on Sennheisers for gaming? I had a pair of Sennheisers HD SXX. They're good. I liked them. Yeah, not bad at all. I think these are better headphones. They're also more expensive. But they are more expensive for sure. Put us in, coach. I'm ready. This is a good start. I'm happy with this. Very solid start. The tree, I thought it was supposed to be gone yesterday, but it might be staying for a couple more days. Take advantage of it while you can, and just know that if you have a craft going, it may or may not go through. New max XP rules? No, they're these ones. Start with nothing equipped, no gear, no weapons, nothing including no melee, no teammates allowed. Auto server selection must. Oh, we're loading in. We're loading in. Not bad spawn force. I'm one heavy son of a bitch. Pretty chunky. Yeah, I should have been doing bullets to the PMAG that entire time. That would have been a good call. All good. Trying to see if tequila's up. Nighty night, buddy. Nighty night. All right, well, he did fall funny. Was that a Departed quote? Man's about turned and went for it. If there's anything else here. Bolt this figurine there. That sausage up the bum. Naturally. Gotta protect that. That's our snack for later. Okay. We need to get out of here. Tequila's not up. We're gonna have players closing in. And maybe some mad elves. Legolas is gonna be pissed because we killed Santa. He's Santa's top elf. An intel? I didn't see a an intel folder. Did I miss it? That PMC see your kill count? No post. But the intels were guaranteed. No, they just had is very common. Holy cow. Looks like I have a little bit too much ammo. God, that takes forever. Didn't check all sponsors 5. Oh, well. I was looking mainly for the ammo along the edge. Are they all in tipped over boxes? I really do have too much shit. That's all I can spare, though. That's my scab killer. That's my PMC killer. We'll have one mag with some good stuff in it. There we go. I don't think we need to go up to... Ooh, some players have spawned in. I don't want to go up that. Go up this one. I don't think we need to go up to Kiba. We have good plates. But then again, we could get better plates that aren't as heavy. I don't think these are actually that heavy. Ceramic. They're not light, but I don't think they're heavy. We'll check pharmacy just to see if we can, if it's not hit, we can score some CMS kits or surf kits, and then we'll be on our way. so loud running. Wonder how big of a difference that is. I know it's definitely more distinct, but I don't think the distance in audio that would... Like the distance is pretty close. That someone would hear me if I was just walking compared to if I was running. But the running is more distinct. Seems as if that's already been hit. It's behind me. Sounded as if it's in front of me. That suppressor feels very loud. I'm gonna see if one of the other ones we have, they're quieter. There was a dead body in front of the pharmacy room. I feel like there's no way that pharmacy's not hit if there's a dead body and it's fully stripped there. Dead PMC, mind you, not just a dead body. God, this snow is loud. The fuck? That is straight. Some shrapnel or something? Straight bullet? No. Usually there's ammo spawns there. Nothing. What if a player scouts been through the area? Okay, I probably do not need this many mags. I don't think we really need to keep a ton of 5.56. It's going to be my scav killer. Yeah, 120 rounds would be more than enough, I feel like. And we keep some M995 if we need to. Wouldn't be bad. I'm prepping the stuff I want to send out. Okay, so on the suppressor, you can see loudness right there, minus 24. This guy felt pretty loud. It's minus 33, so it's definitely gonna be quieter. Okay. That'll be our extra supplies. Is that too much ammo? Yeah, that'd be enough. I should even just put some of this down here. All right. Transit it out. I need to restart my game first though, but I just want to send this stuff before we go AFK. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's taking up a lot of memory there. Good time to restart, clear cache, load it back up. Good start though. Oh, I gotta fix that camera up there. Good start though. Very good start. I'm happy with that. Go. How many PMCs have I killed?
Stay fly Jew.
We had the one on streets. Had the one outside of Tequila's hideout. Yeah, I appreciate you, Stay Fly. Much love, man. That gives you almost no XP, by the way. Really? Like almost none? Or very little? Yeah, we'll take that count out then. I think we killed 2. Yeah. It got changed, Alarna. No one was gonna make it through on auto select because of the sussy boys. So I drop ammo for a Mayhu Prestige, so I get nuked for RMT. I would. How much you think? I'd be hesitant on doing too much because it's the anti-cheat might pick it up. They might flag it as RMT, but that's probably paranoia. And nah, you fine. 6 or 7 stacks, you fine. You fine. That's not shit. If it was like 6 or 7 bags, that's different. 6 or 7 stacks, you're fine. That's nothing. We're up to 3 transits now. Dropped a 1 out of 10 use smart key for my friend to trade to dorm smart room key. Yeah, you're fine. You think they apply the same rules to PvE? I have no clue. I would just like, in my mind, I would be hesitant on dropping if it was like thousands of rounds of ammo, right? That's in my mind suspicious. If you're bringing in kits and stuff like that, you're just bringing your homie your kit, dude, you're fine. You're fine. How do you think regular Celestial service will be after seasonal wipes come out? I have no clue. The question mark. I have no clue. I would imagine it's still going to be, as long as they keep the incentive to play the main game, you know, add in events and new stuff, change stuff up. I think that there's they bring in new maps and stuff like that. There's so many more things that they could do with the game to keep people playing, and Tarkov is a fucking blast regardless. It's a good sandbox type of game because, excuse me, there's a bunch of different ways to play it, right? A bunch of different challenges, different styles of accounts you could do. And the game now isn't force wiped, so people could. There's a much larger player base. They could hit it. They couldn't before, not to its fullest. Now that Tarkov doesn't force wipe, they're gonna actually have a chance to kind of Groot. You absolute fucking.
Lakeland Groot has gifted 25 subs.
You legend, dude. You legend. Coming in, dropping the 25 bomb. My man. My man. Cheers, brother. Holy cow. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm doing well, man. Yeah, doing really well. Doing really well. Couldn't be doing any better, honestly. Good start to 0 to hero. Not bad, right? Not bad. But yeah, now that it can hit a casual player base, the people that wouldn't be able to play the game in a 6-month time frame and have enough time to level it up all the way to enjoy it to the fullest, because it is quite a different game when you have max traders and high level strength and endurance and stuff like that. It's a big difference, right? And so I think having those people having an opportunity to get that ends up making the game at least 6 months from now still have plenty of players. It's not going to be as many as right now, or right now doesn't have as many players as a month ago.
Chief Knife.
And a month ago didn't have as many players as a month before that. So Tarkov bleeds players faster than it gets new ones because of how difficult it is. But it has a very hardcore niche player base, like diehard fans. And the game's fun enough to give those diehard fans tens of thousands of hours of fun. So I feel like it's going to be fun. But, you know, I think every game does have a shelf life. And not every game, but I'd say most games, I guess, have a shelf life, and definitely have a shelf life for personal enjoyment, right? Push right here. I saw someone go out of the store to the left. So ultimately, like for me, 6 months from now, we'll worry about what's happening then.
XX the Combat Wombats. Another one.
When 6 months hit, that's when we'll worry about what's happening.
Gravy McBiscuit.
Yeah, much love, guys. We did not have a good spawn to get what we needed to do. I would really like to turn my brightness down. There we go. Combat and Gravy, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, just enjoying it while we have it here. Because 6 months from now, it really is a question mark with Tarkov. They could add in Icebreaker and a new map and the new big events and the whole shebang. Do a seasonal character, it pops the fuck off. They do drops and build up a bunch of Twitch hype around it. A bunch of new people will come to play that. So yeah, I could see it. They're already fighting Kaban over there. It's gonna be a hard time to get in. Have to fight through that guy and then fight the guy that's fighting Kaban. Do we take our luck with Mr. Colin Ty? We didn't really have a good spawn to get to Kaban with that team that spawned to our left. Well, I guess could be just a solo, but always safer to assume that it's a team. A team of one. So yeah, I guess a team. But yeah, that spawn to our left, and then there's another 2 spawns over there. And then one over to our right. So like if we push left and try and follow behind that guy, we could be getting pinched. Then before you know it, you have like the entire lobby fighting in that one area, which can be a lot of fun. Unless you're just wanting to go kill the boss. In which case, not so much fun. Nah, I think he's up. We had shuffling. Like, it's regular scam. Damn. Oh, what do we have here? Okay. Too heavy. Womp womp.
iSnippers _. You big dog, how the raids?
They're good. They've been solid. Yeah, actually very solid. Snipes, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 8 months, man. We'll check for him in the mall. I honestly do not like fighting Quante in the mall. He's kind of a pain in the ass.
Левый корон! Корон!
wonder if that's boss? God, that was such a perfect throw. Is the boss downstairs? Oh, he's downstairs. Oh, got his ass. Oh, Lord. And a fresh one. Hmm.
Otis. Hello, sir. Happy New Year.
Yeah, right
How
back
are you
at you, brother.
today?
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh. Man had DP ammo. Spent a lot of it. Not all of it, though. Hey, sniper scouts popping off. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, spy someone. Well, we can
Stay alive.
push. Sounds like trouble over there. I think maybe we push out. No key. Push out this left side. We'll do armor if we spawn by it. Loud ass BTR. Dead scav there. Yeah, we could take a peek in Kaban's lair and just to see. Holy shit, Santa, dude, you scared the piss out of me, man. Jesus. More Christmas? No, he gifted me his XP for Christmas. Late Christmas gift though. That's not this Christmas year. That's not this year's Christmas. That was just a late Christmas gift. He still owes me. And I will collect. Have full PC settings video. Like, I kind of have that. My NVIDIA settings and stuff. Oh, Wiz, come on, buddy. It's not the time. You can't just walk up on the mouse pad. This is a no-go zone for you, buddy.
Ебашки, бабик.
Okay. Dead shit in here. Dead shit in here. He hit arm. He hit the. Oh my god. This guy scared the piss out of me. Never leftovers. Nah. What on the guards? And stuff? No. No, I wanted either the XP from the boss and stuff or cargo. Figured we could check it on the way out. Why not? Oh, oh, oh. There's that player at the inn on the left looking at us. Got an idea. We're gonna swing around this other side. He might have came this way too. Oh, yeah, called it. Go for it. Oh, that's not a good spot to loot. It's a bit redonkulous how much we have. I don't want to get blown up. We got ammo for it too, is the thing.
Все, зажмурился.
Oh, this scav just pisses off. That dude need to make sure that he's not stealing my...
Покоп нахуй, понял?
God, there's a lot. It is a meta build, but it's damaged is the thing. But it's super meta. Please come here. Come here. Come here. What do you think? Ditch the MDR for the M4? This MDR is a good scab killing weapon though. And it's full durability. Sound that you can't edit it while it's on the ground. Okay, I'm far too chonky. Need to be getting out. There's M61 ammo in the backpack on the dude. Was there? Okay, hang on. I can get that because the scab delivered it to me. Oh, good call. This guy looked like he had a good gun. What's up, bud? And that'd be a good time to get the fuck out of here. What a round. I did not intend to stay this entire time. I just wanted to go get Calante. Okay. I think we're good to send that guy out. Yeah. That's what we wanted to keep any of the plates, but I don't think so. We'll send out the extras. How heavy are these plates? Nah. Extremely fat raid. See anything we want to keep? Maybe those guys? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, but before we go, now we have to pack our mags. Only for 11. That's too many raids away to know what we're gonna be rocking. The heavy ammo I'd have to carry. Fuck you, stream sniping piece of shit. You stream sniping? Oh yeah. Without a fucking doubt. So was his probably his. I killed his buddy and he probably came in. Both of them are trash. Losers. 100%. Crazy assume stream sniper just like that. Crazy to think that that wasn't a stream sniper. 3 minutes left in the raid in the corner of the map on a large ass map. There's not a chance, dude. He came prepared for me in that corner. I didn't make not a chance. Nah. You're crazy if you think that there's any chance that guy was not stream sniping. Mentally crazy if you think there's any chance that guy wasn't stream sniping. All right, so we got how many PMCs around? 3. I think he could be doing there is transit bugging. Yeah, but I mean, he paused on the peak and like, nah. Nah, there's absolutely no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, either stream sniping or ESP. One of the two. One of the two. There we go. Updated. Wait, did I get 4 PMCs that round? Have you heard the rig being dropped? Possibly. The tab. The way he played it before that, he knew I was there. The way he played it. But no. The guy had, there's no fucking way. Not a fucking chance. Nah. There's a bunch of what ifs, but realistically, that dude was Stream Sniper Machine. You don't think so? Not a big deal. What'd you start this run with? Nothing. Naked. Never good deal. Good call. Good call. Good call. A duo. Jesus, he's still up there. This is an absolute fucking shit show. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy up top. Holy fuck, bro. No ways. Worst possible fucking time. Holy fuck, what is going on? Holy fuck, bro.
Spidey too fast, D.
Indeed. Holy shit, bro. The rig. I sent it out.
Bean Dowman. Did you know that 8 equals D?
Hmm. I'd be looting. fucking so trash at the game, dude. So fucking trash. Wildly so bad. Makes me... God damn it. God damn it. Stream sniper. I think that guy was cheating. I think the one that I killed was cheating. I think he's just terrible at the game. I think he was shooting at that other guy behind the wall over there. Should have hit head. I know. I should have leaned over or ducked down. Sure, I was gonna put my arm back on and do it. I don't know if this... I think there's two cheaters fighting each other. Nah, I think this is probably a legitimate player, honestly. Yeah, they killed you as a character, legit player. Possibly. Either way, I don't think this is the... When you shoot the cheater then? I think he was pinned behind an object over there. I don't know, to be honest. It's hard to tell. That is a good question. In my mind, he's pinned behind the cover until I won the fight, and then he peeks out. He did a lot of scav raids too. That's my thing. What Del Taco said. This guy's done a lot of scav raids. Like 438 raids, but 234 PMCs. Like, dude's done a ton of scavs. 262 hours. He might just be new to the game. Like, yeah, to be honest, I think his duo might have died. He was posted up, waiting. He heard the shots, peeked out, saw me run behind or back into cover. I don't think he was the carry. I think this guy had just gotten shot at by that cheater. A lot of raids in 250 hours. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not at all, actually. Not at all. That guy, I don't know. That one's hard. I don't think that the guy that I killed, without a doubt, either stream sniping or cheating, without a doubt. Without a doubt. That guy was sus as fuck. And that guy had a duo. That guy had a duo that was up on the hill. So, like, that could have been the duo. Who knows? What makes me think it wasn't is literally right before the guy went to push me, he shot at that guy behind the cover. And so in my mind, he's got walls. He could see the guy behind the cover over there. He pops shots at him. Guy behind cover ducks down. Then he goes to fight me. Doesn't work out for him because he can't pin through the wall because he's a fucking idiot and doesn't know the game, but he has cheats. Doesn't pin through the wall. I run out, kill his ass. And then when I go back around the corner, that guy on the far end's peeking me and sees me go inside and I get my headshot. So that's, in my mind, that's how that went down. I don't think that guy, good for that guy at the end. I'm glad I killed the cheater and that guy is going to get something out of it. Good run overall. Unfortunate we dealt with a cheater and then literally right before that, a stream sniper. Blatant one too. Like both of them. Blatant as fuck. So. Yeah. I mean, the board over here, the poster, 10 gifted or more. Get your name on the poster. 10 gifted or more. Here we are. Got some Labis cards. Might as well get a new container key. That wouldn't being that cheap. Holy shit, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I dropped off the CMSK. It's fine. I'll kick it out at the start of the raid. So 909.844883. I think I emptied injector's case. I did? Okay. Yeah. Let me second guessing. Spidey, appreciate the 8 months, brother. And Bean, thank you as well. Committed the 9 months. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. How many raids so is 1 mil XP? Like 10? 17. Well, 1 mil, I don't know. It's probably like, you could probably do it in less, but we're going for 16 transits, 17 raids total. What maps are you hitting twice? Interchange in streets. Have you ever considered being less a loot goblin? If I wanted to just do the straight XP run, sure, but I wanted to have, my side goal was to transit out a bunch of stuff, and whenever I had the extra, like at the end of it, all the extra stuff, I was going to sort through it, and we were going to sort the stash. We're going to do that tonight. It's going to be fun. Yeah, don't you? No, it's part of the game. I have Twitty. I think they just updated their cheats, or who knows, because there has been so many more sussy voice the last few days. But yeah, I've changed my servers multiple times. Tried several different ones. Nothing. Trying to explain to my wife what a 0 to hero run is in Tarkov. Rags to riches. You start with nothing except a tiny bit of stuff in your pocket. And then you try and transit a bunch of different times because it builds up an XP modifier. And transiting is just going from one map to another without going back to your hideout and stash to get extra gear and re-heal and all that. And so you just go from map to map to map without going back to your stash. It gives you a bunch of extra experience. And while you're doing that, you go from having nothing, which is what my guy has now, to try to having a lot. You know, good weapons, good gear, armors, stuff like that. Meds. Here we go. God, imagine. I have such a good lineup for that spot. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the CMS. Good call, good call.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
That door is not supposed to be open. Someone spawned up there. Well, spawned in the staircase and then ran up. All right, not what we're looking for exactly, but not bad. I'll take it. Come on, give me something here. Okay. Oh. Something like that. Oh, pistol. Here we go. Ooh, a little USP action. Okay. Okay. Oh, my lord. What do we have here? Why is the RGO UI like that? You've never heard that big things come in small packages? Me neither. I just made that up, actually. Never heard that saying. Wouldn't know because I have a big package. Never heard that saying. Just made it up. Just made it up. Someone just opened up a safe upstairs. Means... Scared the shit out of me. I think he was above me, behind me. Scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. I like his outfit. I like his outfit. Understand about spending 15k on building a kit to lose in 3 seconds. But 15k is pretty cheap. Most XP I've had so far. I haven't gotten through the full 17. Haven't submitted a run. On these runs though, the most I've had is 107,000, and that was, I think, 11 runs in or something like that. I can't remember how many we made before we died. So that would have been without the XP modifier at the end, and we had more raids to go. 17 maps isn't required for submission. No, I'm just doing it. I'm doing it for fun. I want to, if I'm gonna do it, I want to make sure it's gonna be an enjoyable run and watch, right? So, like, we probably could get away with going in on streets, going for a kit, just killing Caban, killing Clante, transit, killing Tequila, go back to streets, kill Clante, kill Killa, and then sit at the extracts and you just transit back and forth. Because you don't really need that. You need like 6 bosses or some shit like that. You don't really need that many bosses. But that's boring, dude. Just sitting there and you just transit back and forth for... That's so many hours just sitting there not doing shit. Goddamn. I don't... Nah. For the last few, I could see it. Right? Like, if you had one hell of a run, you already had your 6 or 7 bosses and XP and all that, and had, you know, the crazy kills and all that. I could see it. You know, you spawn right by the extract. Why not? But in my mind, it's like, if you've already done that first half, why not just finish strong as well? And then it would be like the most nutty fucking run in the history of ever. They're like, the chances of someone ever recreating is so slim. Like, that's what I want to shoot for. Which, realistically, like, sooner or later along those runs, it's going to be, with having to run so much and cover so much ground, you're going to run into either a cheater, someone that catches you off guard, or two or three, someone that just beats you outright in the fight, right? Like, they just, so either, or for an AI. So or option 5, you survive, right? Like, cheater, camper, not camper, but just someone catches you off guard for any reason. You lose the fight outright. He just beats you in the fight. AI kills you. Or option 5, you survive and it's an epic run. The first 4, far more likely to happen. That 5th one, if the stars align, perfect. Obi, I'm not sure what you're talking about, brother. You'd have to ask him. I'm not even sure who that is. And the streamer makes me feel like I'm... that duck pond stream is pretty fire. I saw a clip of someone that donated a fuck ton and it just emptied out the whole food container. Just started fucking raining on the ducks. You know, buy AP20 more? Not till after. I don't know if you can buy them, no. If it is, if you can, it's locked. I think it's
Slide
Flechette
it.
that's locked
Woo.
behind a quest, but it'd be locked behind either setup or Silent Caliber. Slizzik, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year, brother. Oh man, thank you. Uh, 18,000 cubes. A stupid amount. Oh, it was 11 transits, not 17. Is it? Is it capped at 11? I don't know. I thought it was 16. Pretty sure it is, but I could be wrong. Oh, it gets fun for weapon testing. Single fire. I know it's. I didn't want to waste any ammo. I only got one mag. Limited ammo. Black box is FMJ or hybrid ammo. It is a black box that you'd be looking for, but it's more of a square one. We hit this?
Внимание охраны! Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
I was getting shot at from outside.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Come on.
Yo, knife fight. Knife fight? I think there's two. Thank you, thank you. I think there were two in Hager. Yo, hello? Knife fight? Knife fight?
Okay, 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 okay.
Bro, I don't... What?
Sounded sus, bro. You stream on iPhone?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know if they want it.
I can't tell.
I fight?
Knife fight?
Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Alright. Helmet off, helmet off, helmet off. Helmet off. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
GG's.
Hell
I thought I heard two, to be honest. But I could
First
be
try
wrong.
kill that guy's team.
Bro, where was that guy from?
You're taking the shot.
Wait, so that's 5 dead total?
Yeah, I've killed 3 and there's another dead body over there.
When I was running towards you, I was running by dark, a player ran into the basement. So I don't know where that guy went. Oh, okay, okay.
That guy's team. I thought this was him. I assumed it was him.
I mean, oh,
Jay,
okay,
you
there's
good?
another one. Yeah, I'm good.
My ammo was not good enough. Run!
Hey, bro, you want knife fight?
Yeah, yeah,
He's running, right? He's running to
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He's by
yeah, 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 yeah.
Knife fight.
Knife fight, knife fight, knife fight,
Knife fight, knife fight.
knife fight.
Knife fight or what? Yo, he's in the green stairs already. You hear me?
Holy fucking tank! I am the champion, my friends. Bum, bum, bum. And we'll keep on looting till the end. Knife fight, anyone? Knife fight?
Kappa
Knife fight?
19900 has gifted 5 subs.
All right. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. And then it's so tiny. Don't even try and judge the size of my nades, buddy. They're twice the size of your nades. I must say, I'm undefeated in knife fights today. And I plan to remain that way. I'll tell you that much. I plan to remain that way. I know he's got a big bag somewhere. They change face cover. Good call.
Onyx Zuris.
I hope these guys killed everyone. I was the last one. If their count was true earlier. Now, where do you think he dropped it?
Enemy spotted.
You didn't see shit, buddy. Holy I did not expect there to be another one. Sweet. Baby Jesus. Now that guy had a large bag. Now, would he have followed me all the way down to G? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. We're in a beta bag? Nah, I think it was a blackjack. Let's do exclamation point settings. Is he right? I think that was my bag that I put there.
Come on, boys.
This guy hit it well. Bag near doors, double lock. Way back over there? I know there's the one upstairs. I think that was my bag. He didn't have his bag on him there. I believe he came from black area. This was my bag here.
Movement ahead.
Jesus.
Вали кепку! Контакт!
This is kind of wild how many people they came in and slayed. Oh my god.
Area clear.
It's not. Surprise! Man, I can't believe I don't know where this dude's bag is at, and that saddens me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give me it all. Okay, well. RIP all a dude's stuff. The firebed behind. I thought I did. I kind of looked in the firebeds. Now, if we could score a surf kit or a CMS kit, it would be tremendous. Lennox. All right, well, we got a ton of stims. Nice ibuprofen. Good enough. Good enough. Sure, there's other people we missed, and then that guy's bag was just ginormous. And I don't know where that's at. And that breaks my heart. Oh, wait. What's this guy doing here? That'll do. gonna have to repack all this shit, but it's fine. It's fine. We got most of it out. I need to unpack those AK mags. I could have kept the AK 308, but the MDR I think is a little easier to kill bosses with. The MCX, that's going to be my PMC killer. The MDR is going to be my boss and scav killer. And the MDR is short barrel, still suppressed, good ergo, good ability to kill AI. Then the CBJ and the MCX, that's my PMC killer. So that's the plan at least. Or vice versa. If I get some M993, M61, I can use the MDR. We're set. That great start. Great start. This is one of our stronger starts, I would say. I wouldn't mind replacing some armor because our plates are a little not full. I mean, they are full. They just have been repaired once or twice already. But off the start here, we'll be able to play a little slow, hopefully, and unpack some shit. Knife fight. Yeah, I love how the one player that did go and knife fight didn't rat me out. One second, I'll send this message.
It's _booper_. Ola.
Booper, appreciate you, my man. Coming with the 2 months. What if there's a way to repair plates in raid? Thoughts? I mean, fuck, if you find an armor repair kit in raid, you should be able to use it in raid, I feel like. Why not? I guess because it takes a workbench, but I think it'd be cool. I'm not opposed to it. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. Nighttime on streets, that's fine. Honestly, that's probably for the better. Don't have to deal with as many player scabs. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. Be right back. 2 seconds. Nope. CMS already equipped. I don't think we have a CMS kit now. I don't know if we got one. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, did you see that? I saw Dunk messaged me or text me saying that we had some bad snow coming in and Wiz can't go out this weekend. He's gonna be sad. How do you find labs key cards? Finally cabinets on streets or player scavs. You can kill player scavs. Finally cabinets on streets, though, is a really good way. Getting a bunch of ice in Alabama. Do you not get much snow ever? Or is it weird that you're getting ice? Yeah, what up, Zach? Appreciate the lurk, Dan. But all the ice is in Minnesota. Maybe. What's the best gun? The NL545. I got you, Dan. We'll kick some ass at work, brother. Go dominate that shit. Damn good spawn to post up in, because that one down the road could look for us immediately. Nice, got some M88-1. Baller. Got color. 20-inch rims on the Impala. What? Oh. Don't know if I've ever seen that error. Well, my thought process here is that I'd like to get rid of the M62 first, since it's my smallest stack of ammo and won't combine with the others. We get rid of that first. Then we'll pack this 3 up as well. So get this to 17. Throw these 3 in it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, I accidentally sent out too many meds. We'll find plenty more, but I did not realize that I sent out that many. Don't think we need this many mags. Do that though. Yeah. Damn, the helmet is toast. I like the voodoo for spraying with guns, like my full auto weapons. If I'm gonna aim center mass and just mag dump, I want the voodoo. Or if I'm gonna go for heads too, like I like the voodoo. But if I'm going for, yeah, I should check that other suppressor set that I sent out because it doesn't have the piece. I'm going for like precision headshots with like snipers or boss hunting or AI hunting. I like the razor because it's got a very nice crisp dot. That's why I swapped it. The flashlight's turned on. All right. Well. Pretty damn good start. Sure, we'll run with the NCX. That M80 one that we have will pack a punch too. But we could save that for when we go fight Tigila. Load that in on interchange before we fight him. Oh, duel's turned off right now. I need to turn it back on. Yeah, what up, Adam? What's cooking? Good looking? Alright. Looking clear. Not hearing anything. Heads back, all right. Yeah, it's not a bad call, actually. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Hope lunch is going well for you. Get rid of that. Bring that in. Are the runs going? Not bad. Not bad. Made some a good start on this one. Made some headway. I'm gonna go check for the boss over here, Mr. Calante. Big Colon himself. What key is that room? Oh shit. Armory. Terror group armory. Sorry, that was sound horn. Those doors aren't supposed to be open. Imagine he would have went into the back of the mall. Where's that? This is the MCX. I am walking outside. Exclamation point Z2H, I think. Ricky. What I've heard is that walking outside, which could have very easily been a scav. I'm guessing he just kept going then. We were in the back of our spawn unpacking mags for a bit, so. Understandable. I think here we're going to want to run across. Because there's a bunch of people they can camp up, or a bunch of people that will camp up in the windows. That building over there. Maybe not nighttime. This spot's also been kind of commonly camped. I need to start being ready for people here. Some knife I like I don't have a knife on me. Trust me, I'd be down for a good old knifey fight. I didn't have a knife. Plus I saw your moves on that other guy that I was fighting. I'm glad that guy didn't rat me out. Cuz he was literally just fighting me and he like I just shot at him. He knew I was alive. I know. I appreciate it. I ran around. There's a bunch of dead bodies. I heard you guys talking. You're like, I killed 5, and another guy's like, I killed 4, I killed 3, or something like that. Basically, after you guys had voted, I was like, okay, I'm the last one that they're looking for. Shit, the fuck! I bet that the first shot I did. The first shot I did was BCP. Not enough to. Not enough. Not enough. Zip, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I've got M80A1 in this next. There we go. Now it's packing the good shit. You catch the bullet. You have to have no mag in the gun. I don't like that because it will not let me get in that cubby further. It will. I just have to like awkwardly look. I like turn around and look at it. It won't let me go sideways. Too large, apparently. Oh, hello. Give me all your shit. Just kidding, I don't want that. Wish I could have preserved this Rise T helmet, but well, I don't have ears for it. I'll keep it though and send it out. Hopefully they have some food. Can't eat the pickles? Unrealistic. What's up, buddy? What you got? What you got? That S&B? Yes, ammo. Durability on these, on the air mid and stuff, so good.
Underscore. Hi, Mr. Sheefy. Belly
What up,
pats
dog?
anyone?
I'm down for some belly pads. Name the place. Lackluster. Not heavy. That is. Oh yeah, I heard someone. Gotta unload these mags and then we can send it out. up a little bit of room. And wait. I'd probably be able to get more stuff, but I'm far too heavy. We'll keep that. Hmm. Anything else we're missing? Oh, stems. I guess I could have sent more stems out. I'm down with some M88 one in these. Why not? I feel like I had heard someone over there. Oh, fuck me, that scav had a lot. Is it just the SKS? Yeah. Maybe the president. I do get bonus XP for the max attention. That's mostly what that was from. Yeah, GG spin. Were you the guy that were you duo with the knife fight guy? The guy for finding ammo? It actually is ready to be posted. I've been trying to work with the new editor and make sure everything's up to snuff before we start posting, and that way I'll be good just to turn him loose and make sure I get him content. Which I think we're there. You know, adjusting, but I'm gonna grab my package of food over here. Actually, we can go up front. There's a bag. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, where did you hide the bag? The homies from the lab trades.
Not really a sub.
Not really. I appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. The blackjack. I synced it. I looked forever. I have to know. F the BTR, brother. I'm not getting shot by it again. Make it look like he might have looted up Kaban. Take this.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не стыки. Воу, пацан готов. Пацаны, кто там, блядь, понял, ебашь его.
Okay, okay. They picked them apart. They picked them apart.
Вон оно быть.
That could be good ammo. Damn it. We got you baited. Okay. At the very least, I got a lot of XP from touching everyone over here. I would love a CMS kit. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Whatever. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh shit, you see that guy to the left? He looked like an innocent scab, but he wasn't. He wasn't. That man right there had murdered people. Probably. Maybe not this round. Once before, though. I look on the ground here for a CMS kit. Nothing. Damn. Yeah, he was definitely reaching. Definitely reaching. Why is printer paper 80k rules? Good question. There's a barter for it, I'd imagine, or a craft. I don't think we need that many. There, we are transferred most of the stuff out, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think on this next trade, we'll have to restart just to be safe. All right. So we got one Kalante that round. I don't think we saw any PMCs. Yeah, we slow played our spawn because we had to unpack. The labs raid took so long. Because there was so much juicy loot. Did he say where the bag was? Or is he gonna blue balls us? You know how I want to even loot any of the players I killed? Well, then was it spin? Have a blackjack? Oh, what the fuck was I seeing then? Neither of you had bags? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. They changed that one, Charlie. Am I Chad? I mean, I wouldn't claim to be one, but I might fall in that category. I play for fun. Sometimes that's chatting it up. Sometimes that's ratting it up. Sometimes that's... I mean, I always play phenomenally. You guys see that? I haven't missed... I don't think I've missed a single shot. I don't think I've missed a single shot. Shut up with the humble BS. Yes, he is a fucking Chad. Okay, that's fair. I am pretty humble. I am pretty humble. That's fair. You got me there. You want back out sideways? He's not gonna get to go out this weekend because of the snow. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a heated blanket for him and set it outside and see if he wants to go lay on it. 1 second. Matrix to get LMG skill to level 5. Run an M16 and shoot everything. Run M16 and shoot everything. Yeah, go arena and do that. Arena, really. How many hours do you have in Tarkov? 18,000. Too many. Too many. Use RPK. It's like machine. Oh yeah, the RPK too. There you go. I had fun with the RPD as well. Yeah, I had fun with the RPD. You can do a good build now with the new attachments. Oh, I don't know about on Arena actually. I think on Arena it's limited to just old wood stock stuff, which looks cool, but you have the flu. What's that mean for you? No work or no school? What? I hope you get well soon. But I'm out of curiosity why you're saying let's go. You sound like you're happy about it. Yo, appreciate your stuff. Yeah, they got my character does look pretty sick. No work till Friday. Nice. Then do you have the weekend off after? So you should work Friday and then you got the weekend. What's my longest run? 9 or 11. I can't remember. I need to update the transit counter to no. How do you get the tattoos on your character? Prestige 5. Prestige 5. You have 100 rows grades in a row or something. Once upon a time. But that was a little different. Because that was scabs as well. It was like 60 something scav raids and then 30 something PMC raids. Oh, Prestige 5. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. That's all. And you only have to get to Prestige 5. Yeah, what up, Kings? How's it hanging, bro? There's also an arena reward with tattoos. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. These tattoos are part of the skin for arena. The face tattoos, which you can't even see right now, are from Prestige 5. These are from the arena skin. Yeah, good call. Good call. Sniper, good call. I give me some lunch. I don't know what I want to get. From 0 to that kid already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just saw this goal. That's cool. All right, let's get it. Here we go. What about your Tarkov tattoo plan? Was planning on doing matching ... and then in parentheses the subathon uptime. Subathon uptime. Yeah, really, really good spawn. But instead, since that's 30 something days away, and since they changed up how that looks, like the matching screen, I might do like deploying in. Oh, hello, Santa. Yo, is this personal? Is that why you didn't give me a present? Hmm? Oh, the present was the XP. You're so nice, Santa. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Time to get out of here. I'm so worried about someone posting up and camping me out here. Going for loot in that area in the back, right? I thought about it, but dude, I had such a god spawn for getting to Tequila's area, and if anyone else is on the map that is like, yo, I want to go loot Tequila's area, and they're gonna go straight there, like, I'm gonna beat them there. I could clear it out and then leave before they have a chance to even get there. But if I stay and loot that entire area, then all of a sudden I'm gonna be having to fight from there, or they're gonna hear me and then camp me out. So I thought about it. You didn't know they spawn there? Tequila? Yeah, no, it's new this swipe. I like fighting them way better in there than on factory. I think the only spot that we need to hit is pharmacy and hope for a CMS kit. I heard someone. I appreciate you. That's all. Thanks, bro. Goes for all you guys hanging out. Some absolute legends. Please. Can you come lay down, buddy? Come here. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, not hit. Nice. Dude, interchange is a definitely a scary map. Jump scare galore. No. Don't see any CMS kits. But maybe? So many stems. No, we're gonna go back underground, kick out the side. I think that'd be a little safer. You're just underground. I always have a bad gut feeling whenever I leave that side. I can clear this side a little easier from inside the garage behind hardcover. Not really clearing it though. I mean, there really could be someone up over that ridge tucked away pretty easily. I hear you, Wiz. I'll let you out in a second, buddy. We're gonna have to restart too. Come on, bud. All right, fingers crossed no one's back here. I'm gonna check this front side really quick just to see if there's any ammo. I'm gonna restart. I just need to transfer this stuff out first. Listen to that. Guess we don't really need either of those. We got plenty of painkillers. Hey, that's all. Nah, the bonus has already been claimed. Yeah, restart the game real quick.
Double T.
Double, appreciate you. Double, thank you, bro. And it's the 14 months, my man. Clear our cache. Ready to rumble. We're ready to rumble, whiz. I'm gonna let him outside once we queue for streets. Not a bad raid there. We got tequila. Solid, solid. Did you do that? Do what? Yeah, appreciate you, Knight. Thanks, bro. Oh, man. So you guys like ABI? I don't mind it. A lot of people have mixed reviews on it, but I have fun when I play it personally. Oh, I haven't extracted yet. If I would have alt F4 while I was in the transit, it would have sent me back to stash. But I wanted to send all my stuff via the transit menu, then go hide and alt F4 since I'm not there, right? If someone sneaks up on me or some scav goes back there to loot or something like that and kills me, then I would rather have already sent that stuff out. How fast do I normally get cap each wipe? It doesn't take me very long. I get it pretty quick. I don't have like a set amount of time that the average is, because I usually do different things each wipe. Like Kappa, 2 weeks. Roughly. What is ABI? Arena Breakout Infinite. How many raids per day do you think you get? Depends on how many I survive, I guess. I can range 30. I mean, with the subathon, a fuck ton, because I'm playing 12 hours a day, right? So that I go fuck ton. I was looking earlier today, this morning. The subathon's been going on for 64 days. 64 days, over 1,500 hours. Over 1,500 hours over 64 days. That's wild. It's a crazy amount. Crazy amount. How's the run stay? Not bad. We're looking beautiful. Are we staying healthy? Yes. Yeah. That's why I had to. We're We're gonna go back to doing the overnights, but I could feel it affecting me while I was doing that the first 45 days, and so I needed a little bit of downtime off the camera to be able to sleep, catch back up. I'm feeling fully refreshed now, like ready to rumble. So we're gonna go back to do that to knock out that subathon timer down below us because it's intimidatingly high. But yeah, we'll be back tonight. We'll be back to doing the overnight, but I'm gonna raid into a secondary channel. It's the SheefGG 24/7 channel, which we'll be doing the 24/7 channel after the subathon anyways. Yeah, we'll raid into it. It'll be the normal, like what it was at the start of the subathon, where I'm down in that corner over there. The live stream camera would be in that corner over there, and then the replay camera would be this right here. So the homies that will be watching this right now, there, I am probably over there sleeping right now. Let's see, where's my cam? I'm not. I should be right here. Future Chief's probably passed out right here. Looking handsome, looking handsome. Probably should have not moved the camera, but his was. All right, I'm gonna let Wiz out. Be right back. 1 second. Right. We're ready. Time to dominate. You not use DLSS 4.5? I have 4.5. I don't think I do. And I don't have DLSS on in settings now. I think it looks better without it right now. Doing well, V-Bit. Yeah, doing really well. Is your new job? You have no time. Ah, well, I hope your job's going well. When you spawn, do you always spawn looking in the direction of the interior or the map? No. No. Nope. On woods, you can spawn looking in the direction of the landmines. Yeah, do a 360 spin and get an idea of where you spawned. Yeah, V-Bit. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is that a YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. Matt. I do. Anyway, you can get the transit menu any bigger. Yes. Fence rep. Fence rep. When John Burgundy coming back? Dude, Ron Burgundy. Ron Burgundy. I mean, could be soon. Could be soon. I don't know where my remote's at. I just realized my TV's still off. Huh. They do not get it back via insurance once I transit. No. Nope. Once I transit, that is a new map, and it would be as if their gear went to stash with me and then went back in the next raid. Like once it leaves that raid, that insurance, the game does not count that as theirs anymore. I guess I've never really fully tested that, but that'd be my guess. But yeah, I guess I never really tested it. Affiliate convey. Well, I hope it goes by quickly for you. Goes smoothly. You only transit in between streets and interchange? No, labs into streets and interchange. And streets and interchange a bunch, but then customs and shoreline and labyrinth. Is there a reason why a lot of people use the MOE stock in the meta builds? I mean, it's either that or the Daniel defense. It depends on if you're looking to get a little bit more ergo or a little bit more recoil reduction. I like the Daniel defense, but the MOE comes on some builds already, so that could be another reason. Like the NL545, you know, that has the tan MOE buttstock on it. That's not a bad, it's a good buttstock, so you could keep it. But some builds, you're like cutting it close on ergo, and in that one, I personally wouldn't go MOE. I'd go Daniel defense. Oh yeah, I guess, or MOE they can get before Daniel defense. There you go. How do you get your guns golden? You just keep repairing with a repair kit. You gotta keep leveling it up. It's your weapon maintenance skill, your skill set. You have to get it level 3 or above, and then you'll have a chance. What's this raid timer? Why'd you have to? Thank you for bringing it up. I should have brought it up earlier. All you gotta do is complain about the raid timer and it'll kick. I should have brought it up earlier. Appreciate you, Van. Good looking out. Legend. Not a bad spawn if we wanted to camp out the next closest PMC spawn, but I'm thinking we push straight for the Lexus. I think I updated that already to count the Nagila kill.
Земляк!
That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Granada. Everybody scatter.
Вон он! Не бегу на! Как скотов порежу!
Fully aim right there.
Ты петуха!
Give me everything you got. Damn. Nothing in there. Ooh, a little reduced play action.
Вали кепку на!
All right. Right, see now it's like a Darth Vader helmet, the LSZH or something like that. Not a bad one, but I'm not worried about it. Never has BKP. It's like, yeah, 1 out of every 10. Loot the guard on the right. True. It's fine. It's fine. I was more or less touching him for the XP. Hmm. Bro, what the fuck? Throwing down in Spartia. God dang. I don't want to go that way.
Нет, все служивый! Быстро! Сыщик, куда он зашкерился-то? Служивый! Вон он, сука!
Now, did he see me? Probably.
Вон он, сука! Кепка ебаная! Ебашки парика! Чё, посрался, а? Чё ты делаешь?
God dang. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, please. I'm friendly. I'm just trying to quest. I don't have good loot. Please don't shoot. My loot is mid at best. All right, nothing there, nothing there. Use the shrubbery as coverage. Whew. Perfect. I don't really do much extra looting, because I don't want to be super heavy. Wow, that is one expensive key to send out. All right. No calling time. No, that took so long on getting out that I was gonna jump through and then go for armory into mall, MVD, cut back, but we have ammo, we have the gear, we don't really need armory at all. So I think I'm only gonna do armory if I'm close to it. And the past few times I've gone after having killed one boss, the other boss is already dead. I was pretty efficient with it this round. I could have maybe sprinted straight there, but I'll take a Kaban on the board. Is that my first Kaban kill? I think so. Labs into streets, and the first streets raid, we didn't have Kaban. We got Kalante instead. Then went to interchange, got Tequila, and then went back to streets and got Kaban. Yeah. Restart. I did restart. I'm gonna grab a snack though. I'm a little hungry, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Here we go. Tough spawn. Tough spawn.
Firth Spear _84. Go Broncos.
Agreed. mean, a reset would be the smartest option since we spawned so far away from getting tequila. Furthest imaginable that we could spawn. We had transit and go for the other boss, but
Daffy008.
let's go for it. Had one shot up ahead just now. Like, he's likely gonna be killed. I would not mind trying my hand at pharmacy. How much time do I have before the end of this? It's tonight at 11, I think. That's 3. I mean, we'll have to pick up the pace. Doors open. Ow. Oh shit. I guess we stick to the outside. Okay. Got all that granola stuck in my teeth now. Man, I think we can continue this way. Wouldn't be bad. Vault over, go down the street. don't know if I like this. Maybe we should have stayed up top and then... This isn't too bad. No tequila. No tequila. Either he didn't spawn or he was dead in there. Back into the underground. I'm gonna pass by that sketchy dude though. The one that was dead. He's all sketchy there on the ground. There's still loot. I'm not vaulting in there. No, fuck that. Nah, there's a good chance someone's posted up in there. Can't risk it, my friend. Can't risk it. Could have went upstairs and looked for Killa, I guess, but not much point in that either. He's not bad XP by any means. It's just there's a quest to kill him 100 times or an achievement, and that'll give you a skin in the game. It's an Adidas tracksuit. So a lot of players will be hunting the Killa track. They'll sprint in, throw stuns at all of his spawns. If they don't hear him response, then they just leave. Kind of what I did to Tequila down low, actually. That's why I wanted one regular F1 grenade off the guards last round. I have my 2 M67s and my fast fused F1 for PvP, and then the F1 grenade that wasn't the fast fuse. It's one I'm fine with using for checking if the boss is up. It's not bad for PvP if you don't have max strength F1. It has a 3-second fuse time, or 3.5, something like that. And so it's like medium fuse time. But with max strength, you throw it way too far. And so if like someone is like, let's say that's the wall there and I'm trying to throw it over, I'd have to underhand it with the F1 grenade, or if I tried to like airburst them, it would end up exploding too far in the air to kill anyone. But with the M67s at max strength, it's the perfect amount, so you can throw up and over the wall, and whenever it lands as soon as it hits the ground on the other side, it'll explode. And so you can, if you're good with the trajectory of it, once you're used to it, the M67s are deadly as fuck because they turn into an artillery strike. The F1 grenades, if they're short fuse, these reduced delay grenades, one of the best in the game, because if you land it anywhere near them, they're fucked. It's such a short fuse though. And it's not an impact grenade, so you get, it's deadly, super deadly in a certain distance away. and it's not, and it has a good spread, and it's literally the same damage as an F1 grenade, the one that I throw to clear the boss, but it's great for PvP because if you land it anywhere near them, it will kill them. But it has a very short fuse time, and so you can't, like, if it's great for if someone was right there, right? Like I knew they were on the backside there. I pull out the nade, throw it, and it would probably explode like mid-air, like boom, like it would go follow this trajectory, right? Just, then explode here. Anything else we'd want to send? Nah. Oh, we should have just transited earlier. Oh shit, did I just hear someone? You hear that jump just now over to our left? You asleep? Oh well. I get 8 hours a night. Most nights. I try. Here to slowly come back. It's getting there. Coming in. Not bad. There's 2 PMCs on this run so far. Yeah. Yeah, that's the early one, and we'll kill what's in front of us. So I'm not gonna go hunting. I'm looking for the bosses. I'll kill what's in front of us that I need to kill. You know what I mean? If someone steps up and challenges me, I'm down. But I don't necessarily need to hunt them because PMCs really aren't worth a lot of XP. We're doing max XP. We are, yeah. Yeah, this is the best run so far today. Yeah. Not the best run of the challenge for me, but as far as gear goes, I wish I would have a better helmet. Wouldn't mind swapping this helmet out, but it'll do the trick. Hey, Muscle. I'm going for 17 total. We got a while. We got a bit. And we're on a limited time here. It ends in what, like 8 hours? 7.5. Yeah, I don't need all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Keith. Exactly. I'm feeling good about it. Pretty good. I feel it deep in my plums. So, feels you. I'm doing arena dailies for the XP. It's worth. And for warm-ups too, if you start your Tarkov session with an arena daily match, try and get all your dailies in like the 1 match, 2 matches. Clutch. A lot of times you'll get like the extra GP coins and stuff like that, or not GP coins, but the Liga medals. And then you can get the thick items cases. many terminal runs did it take you? More than it should have, honestly. I was stubborn with it, and with the with how long it took to craft, it was 11 and a half hours, and so it was just enough time that I could get 2 attempts in each day. And so every time I would attempt, it would be right at the start of the stream or right at the end. I should have done it, and I should have did the one attempt maybe that first day or so. Started, I don't know, maybe did that attempt later in the day, or crafted both of them, one to hold them for the second day, and attempt it whenever I was fresh. Because, dude, doing it first raid of the day, I would play some arena. I'd play some arena. But I tried to time it to where there was enough, like you guys would be able to watch it. And I would do it at the start, too tired, or not too tired, but not warmed up enough. Sloppy play, got killed. Then later that night, I'd done a 12-hour stream at that point. Went to run it, brain was mush, too tired, sloppy play, made silly mistakes. Then I think on my second attempt, maybe, on once I did it in the middle of the day whenever I was fresh instead of at the start or at the end, I think we got it on our second attempt of that. And we did it back to back as well, because we did it once with the random that we queued in with, and then the next one we did it with going down to the left. We did it solo the very next raid, or very next attempt. Okay, we might have an enemy right up here. Are we ready? I'm gonna pre-pin. I don't know if I should jump there. Not the best pathing on the jump. I like the other part of it. If I get that same spawn, I think that's the route I'm going to take to just push Gabon. I like pushing in here. Because I feel like the bank is more commonly camped by PMCs. And if you try and cross over to get into Lexos and someone's in the bank, it's tough. Yeah. Boss isn't up, damn it. We could go for Clante. Then we'd have to come all the way back this way. Okay, I'm gonna loot this up and transit it out. Hey, AP ammo for me. I kind of want to check in here for TMS or serve kit. Come on. Don't sit in this spot too long. It's a very common spot for people to throw nades into to check for spawn and get the guard off the turret, off the machine. Yeah, the machine gun there, and the grenade launcher. I guess both. The med spawns there as well as in here. Damn it. Maybe. Try and protect our legs, I suppose. Holy shit balls. I do not want to go. I do not want to go that way. Walk this part. We want full stamina on this next run. Fuck, I missed him. It is a PMC. Ooh. Oh, you might have heard that. All right, well. Want to check something? Looking for a little bit of food or hydration in here. We have some on us, I know, but I would like to pop another stim right off the start next round. Here we go. Transfer out. Damn, that drains me pretty heavy, actually. Okay, we won't take just that. I think maybe do ibuprofen. I thought the morphines didn't. I thought they only did hydration. I guess not. Why not transit out ammo? I did. I transit out most ammo. There, I have a secondary on my back that you might not have seen. I should have restarted my game there. That would have been a good time to do it. Oh well, fuck it. I definitely need to do it on this run. 100% need to restart. Uh-oh. Pretty good. Yeah, I have a secondary on my back of the MDR, and so the MDR, I've got the M80A1, the M993, and M80 and stuff. The MCX. Oh, did I send out that AP ammo? I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. But the MCX, I have CBJ ammo, a lot, some of it, and then some AP ammo for it too. The MCX, I am using as my PMC killer, and then the MDR I'm using as my boss killer. But could always swap that up a little bit too, because the MDR has a M993, M80A1 is pretty nasty, hits hard. So, but this MCX is like no recoil, and it's nasty as well. Great combo, honestly. This helmet is from Arena. You have to level up the battle passes, and then you can purchase it through Ref. I got it off a player. All this shit I got off of players, but the IRL gun owner. Then my EDC is a SIG P365 X macro. I love it. Yeah, really good pistol. I was looking at getting another assault rifle, but I'm not sure. What do you guys run for an AR? You're just good, like all-purpose, but fun as hell to shoot. Ammo not too like hard to get. Radiant Model 1. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Good spawn for us. Great spawn, actually. Might be like second or third best for getting to Tequila. There's one to our south here. Over to our right, I guess. I think that's the south. Get up here to get eyes on that jump over spot. Because there's that one spawn that is closer. I don't have very many nades left. I want to make sure I don't run out, because I do need nades to get into Lexus dealership easily. On one side at least. If I don't have nades, I can always play accordingly, and you can find nades on streets pretty easily. But either way, I'd rather not have to use it to clear it out. If I get here too late, then yeah, just higher chance of someone have already making it in without me seeing them. Oh, we're looking good. Don't know if he's up. Hey, this would be good for a nade. Usually he yells at you, but there is times he spawns in the back. Not hearing anything. Damn, unlucky with the boss spawns right now. great spawn for us, but no boss. Okay, let's get the fuck out. All right. I don't know, Medallion. It probably is confirmation biasness. It's really hard to tell.
Orinamos.
Geronimos, appreciate you, bro. It's 3 months. Unless you're a cheater, right? You know, then you'd be able to tell a little easier. But the boss is spawning on one or a set of servers specifically, and like the boss spawn rate being 75%, meaning more. The bosses are spawning on 75% of the servers right now, and your server that you're on might not have that. It's possible, but that also is it's hard to tell, especially with a high boss spawn rate at 75%. Whenever the boss spawn rate was really low, it like the chances of having them multiple times in a row is just so fucking rare. And knowing the mechanics with the goons rotating maps, I could see there having something in there with rotating servers as well, or rotating maps where the boss is spawning, right? It might not be servers, I guess. It could just be the map. And if you're looking for a boss on this map, why we camping? I'm talking so I can talk, and then I can full focus. But either way, Glitch, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Well, thanks, fucker. Now I lost my train of thought. You asshole. Oh yeah, but the boss spawn rate being at 5%, the chances of them spawning in a row a bunch of different times is just unlikely, right? And whenever I'd hunt for the bosses and wouldn't find them for a while, I would ask chat and be like, "Yo, has anyone seen the bosses?" And I'm talking when they had a very low spawn rate, and I think it was less than 5. I think it was like 2.5 at one point. But I asked chat, "Have you guys seen the bosses?" And Keith, my man, you legend.
Keith_ has gifted 10 subs.
You legend. I'll make sure I get you on the poster. Thank you so much, man. I'd ask like, chat, have you seen a boss, on NA servers? And then someone would be like, yes, and I'd gotta get what server they're on. I'd swap to that server. Sure enough, I'd find the boss, right? That could have been observation biasness. But then to find the boss again right after that, right? Because you'll have to kill Sturman and then kill him again right after with the bolt. And it used to be you'd have to kill Rashala, and then you would unlock the quest to kill 3 of his guards. So you'd kill Rashala and then kill 3 guards, or vice versa, one of the two. But they weren't together. They used to be one after another. And so it was basically the stars lined up too many times for me to think that it was just a pure coincidence. Could be observation biasness. You're right, and it's definitely a chance. But with how much I play and that's just But you're right, and I would. That also feels like a conspiracy theory type thing, right? On YouTube, debunk this thing. Fair. I'm not, and that's the thing is, I'm not sure how you'd even debunk it outside of like being a cheater or like looking at the code and shit like that. So it's not, a data miner. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. It's not that big of a deal. We'll still look for them. I don't think it's really been proven one way or the other for me personally. But if someone has actually done the data mining, or like there's substantial proof that that's just above my knowledge base or knowledge grade, yeah, I by no means am like, that's not a hill that I care to even be on.
Cheese _ from _ the _ bacon.
Hit a lone
Your
die on it.
positivism is truly inspiring. Thanks, my man.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone to 1.5k SP5 and P5 bonus for shooting gun? But hold that thought. Hold that thought, because I gotta focus. But I would love to discuss that more. Alright, pharmacy. You better not be hit. And then on top of that, you better have a CMS kit or surf kit. You have 2 surf kits. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I was hesitant to go in there. I'm the one that unlocked it. Wow, this one sucks. Unless... Nope, it sucks. I guess I'll just go F myself. F myself right in the A. I should have gotten more hydration while I was in there. Well, never mind. I guess I got pushed by that player, and then there's players shooting outside, so I guess we did need to hightail it out of there. Made the right call. And turn my brightness down. This shit is way too bright. Sorry. Blinded by the snow. This way. I'm not sure if you can run through that water or not. You probably can. It's a little louder than running on snow. But sometimes it'll be like a swamp effect. Like that looks a little questionable. Oh, questionable. Be like a swamp effect, it'll slow your ass. Can't sprint through it. and your walk is really slow. I don't know if that's one of those spots, but I don't want to find out. Actually, don't want to push in that way. I don't like that way either. If someone is back here, they probably wouldn't be right here. Like, they could see my feet and I wouldn't see them at all. They'd probably be over there. And if they're over there or anywhere here, then the way I went is going to be way worse. Yeah, way worse. Okay. We'll cut in behind the pipe. I'm sure we'll be able to get hydration here. Yeah, I need to restart. Perfect. Unfortunate with the boss spawns, though. Why do you know morphine on you? Don't. It's good. It's good as an instant painkiller. And I don't, I have a bad habit of not pre-painting. I'm not in the habit of pre-painting. And so I usually like carrying a morphine, Propital, L1 sim, some type of painkiller, because there's a 2-second use time. Let me fix that camera up there. Because there's a 2-second use time, and if I'm not running around pre-pained and I get my leg shot or something, it's a tough fight to be in. If I have to fumble through trying to get to my painkillers, so I usually will have a morphine on me, but I don't really need that many. You never know. I probably should have sent some out. It's fine. Sweatshirt is cool as fuck. Thank you. You too can have this sweatshirt, actually. It's my merch. Nah, they changed that squirrely. Yeah, exclamation mark merch. There it is. We'll be doing another merch drop coming up, but good call. But that won't be till after this subathon. You shot your Kappa and you're only level 49. What's she do now? Transit and boss farm if you want XP. You can also do dailies on both your on Arena and or Tarkov. Level 46 and above, you get a lot more XP for your dailies. They become a lot more worth to do. Professor, my man, hitting us with the 5 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What kind of dailies do you look for? Ones I'll just complete naturally by playing. Just kill scavs on any map. That's an easy one. Kill PMCs on any map. Like, I will always get those done just by playing. The ones that I'll avoid are ones that the extracts aren't always up, like the car extract or the one of the labs extracts, the hangar extract or something like that. It's like that's not always up. Nah, Toast. I don't really consume any Tarkov content outside of like sometimes when I'll raid into people and watch a little bit of theirs, but since I stream so much, no, I don't consume any Tarkov content. I'll watch the homies whenever I am not doing the subathon. I have extra time, but streaming 12 to 13 hours a day. Ooh, no extra time. You really watch Tankrat? I've watched Tankrat. Well, he's one of the homies. Like him, Toastrak, Landmark, Adam, right? Well, watch the homies. Watch the homies. I usually have them on in the background, right, as background noise. But that's not really watching, right? If I'm gonna watch, it's almost always just Adam or Dunk. I'll give it a peek, Toast. I'll give it a peek. Yeah, Tristan. Well, Tony and I, we've known each other for a few years now. Couple years. Few years, yeah. Shit, like 4, maybe even 5 years at this point. And in a hot minute. Play high roll with Dunk one day. I was watching her play that the other night, dude. After stream I went in there and I was watching her play. It looked fun. I've never played Minecraft. So yeah, I'd be down to try high roll. It looked like a fun upgrade. Would be curious if it's gonna have any issues with copyright and stuff like that. In Minecraft. A childhood name. I mean, I was busy playing other games. Also, Keith, let me get you on the board, brother. I must say, yeah. Oh, hang on. I forgot we super zoomed that. Oh, there's the remote though. That's funny. Oh, wrong one. I had it zoomed in because of Wiz. Oh, I focused. Yeah, focus. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. The new pins are phenomenal. I should have had these from the start. I've never had Sharpie in my mind was like quality. Like that's some quality fucking pins or markers. Zebra, way better. Way better. Made Sharpie look like bitches. Yeah, they fell off. That's what I'm saying, dude. over half of their Sharpies sucked ass. Half of, like, more, over half, like 75% of them sucked. No joke. No joke. Same, literal, same. I don't know when the Christmas tree's going. Gonna put this up as a series on for VODs on YouTube. VODs, it'll be there, yeah. But the if it's a successful run, we'll definitely have it as a YouTube video, yeah. Anyone explode on you? I did. Got it everywhere. Odd color Sharpies don't sell and dry out on the shelf. Fair. I mean, gold and silver probably is not the most. It's not. Oh, maybe not the most popular. Good spawn. We pull the pin. We pull the pin. I'm not seeing any guards. Yeah. No guards. No, he's not up. I mean, I feel like if I swap servers,
Вали кепку на!
I bet you we get his ass. I could go check for Kalante. There are definitely times that one spawns when while the other doesn't. You could reach out to him, Toast, and I think he had swapped it up and changed that rule. I'd reach out to Logical, yeah, and I mean, if you're gonna run it again, I guess the challenge ends in 7 hours, so you're good. Just change to whatever server you want and run it. Shit. Not a fan of this. And we could Could have gone and checked for Clante. I went straight across the street. What's your favorite soup? I don't know. Minestrone, probably. Minestrone. We had shooting to the left. I would like to get... So, like, here's my thought process with it, right? We had shooting to the left just now. And it sounds like a good gun. Plus shooting earlier over there. Likely two teams duking it out. Could be one player going through and killing scavs or something over there. Post up loot and killing scavs on his way out. I ran into the player that was trying to cross. He back behind me like a minute ago. Peeked around the corner, saw me, went back around the corner. He didn't re-peek. So maybe not a super chat. He might have thought that I didn't see him. So he's like, oh, I'm going to catch a scav car. I'm going to wait and then post up. And as soon as he goes to cross, I'm going to mow him down. Or he dipped out and went back the other way. At this point, I could try to go to the right and cut through and go for Kalante, but with how late it's in the raid, that's a decision I should have made immediately. And I'm in my mind, with only 7 hours left to submit a run, I feel like we should go for the closest bosses. And if we get them, perfect. If we don't, either way, we go to the extract, right? And so that's why when we didn't have Cabana up, I was like, okay, we'll just deuce out. But the problem with that is that there's a bunch of spawns over in this corner, and I'm not giving them enough time to disperse. I probably should have hung out in Lexus just a little bit longer. No, just gonna send out all that loot. Wait. I'm down to post up and wait here for a moment. Repack our mags. I'm down with that. Oh shit. Thing was pretty much all. Hmm. Shooting over to our right. It's at the Lexus dealership. Can you see you match with on terminal if you die? No, I don't know. I don't think so, bro. I think it just says you died. Isn't that dumb? Yeah. You should be able to add them and really tear into them afterwards if they kill you on terminal. Really tear into you. Or tear into them rather. Let them know how you really feel. We're owed that. Is the cases in Lazio or those all in one take?
The Forgotten 0D.
Forgotten, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 10 months. The cases in the lab studio. The ones where we got the thick cases out of the marked rooms? To be honest, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure one of those was a crazy run and that sparked the other attempts. And I got a couple YouTube videos of me doing it, maybe. I can't remember, to be honest. There are challenges that I'll do because I was during an event where marked rooms were super buffed and they spawned with the thick items cases and stuff. It was during like the end of the last wipe, the soft core. And so, yeah, there was a lot of thick item case runs just because they were really fun to do. And I knew that they were going to likely take it away, and which they did, unfortunately. But back in the day, you used to be able to do, there was a lot of shots over there, just now where I kind of have to go. Back in the day, you used to be able to do a ton of different cases in raid. You'd bring in whatever you wanted, really. And oh, I should get, oh yeah, this. And we would go in with a thick items case and a lucky scab junk box, and inside the thick items case we would have 2 weapon cases, a mag case, a med case, a grenade box, that's it. Grenade box, med case, mag box, and 2 weapon cases, yeah. And then no, not ammo box, because we wouldn't unpack the ammo, we would just put it into the mag cases. We'd bring 2 mag cases, actually, I think. But we'd just take the mags and put them in the mag cases to save time on unloading. Don't have to worry about it. But it'd be 3 of us, and we'd bring it into a raid bag with that stuff into labs, drop it by the extract. One would stay right by it and guard it, right hand peek, and just super guard it. And then the other 2 would go clear out the lobby. If they didn't clear out, they'd go open the extract and prep it, right? And if we didn't clear out the lobby, then we would the one person would reset. Then we would trade off who would get to take the bag out at the end. And we had to save 5 minutes at the end of the raid because it was so much fucking loot that as soon as you picked it up, it was going to bug out the server and glitch out the server. And so you'd have to Alt F4 and then reconnect to be able to leave the game with that bag. Holy fuck, bro. These guys are posted up for so long in this corner. I just want to leave. Was it a transit bonus XP? Up to 7 times. I thought we originally were thinking it was up to 10.6, but up to 7.7 or some shit like that. that could be. We waited a tiny bit longer, but that could be the guy, and he could be going that way. That's what it sounds like. That scab died. Yeah, he got shot by that guy. You get access to from the west part too. Why do you think you should have access? Did you just finish the quest that leads into it, and like, have you restarted your game? That could be it. If you should have access to it because of level or something, and you just leveled up by completing a task, you might have to restart for part 2. Usually part 2 would just pop up if you did as soon as you did part 1. Did part 1 4 days ago, and you restart. Damn. Okay. Run a raid, I'd say. I'm guessing you probably have, maybe. Level 32. Jesus. I would contact support. Verify the integrity of your files. You might have to uninstall and reinstall, but I would contact support. Probably. If you've already cleared your cache and logs and all that. I think we're good. Kind of unfortunate on the boss spawn rate. Yeah, we should definitely be having these spawns. Let's hop up in here real quick, check for food again. Or hydration, rather. There's food. Cool stormtrooper mask. Might as well. Alright, I think that's good. We got one grenade. I don't like that. Oh, this was. Transits are you shooting for? 17. 16 transits, rather. 17 maps, though. We got a bit. We got a bit. We got more attempts at getting the boss. No labs cards? I started on labs. You're only allowed one labs card. And I used it off the rip. Ending on Labyrinth? That's the goal, yeah. That is the goal. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Be much better. Oh, perfect timing too. I had a piece so bad. Will be twice. I accidentally skipped it. I didn't mean to. Great spawn again. Great spawn again. There's one better to our south. I think. There's at least one. At least one, I should say. Friends number 8. Is it? Is it? Rip? Did something happen? Hello, hello? Okay, we're good. Let me sketch. Thought the stream went down or something. Go. Premise is 0 to hero. Rags to riches, going with nothing, come out with everything. Except the side goal is to get a fuck ton of XP. And so you do the transit a bunch of times, because you get an XP modifier the more times you transit. Oh my goodness. Can't leave 1G funds behind. The homie summit, gotta. ESP. ESPN. How may I help you? Ew. Shitty ammo. Let's get the fuck out of this spot. Can't tell. I didn't see one. Yeah, no Bossian. Go figure, right? I say we swap servers. Request is bug, going for donating. Kermit should tell me the device. Maybe try it again. Could it be? I'm not sure. Breeze. Yeah, on the Zero to hero, you do the transit a bunch of times in a row. 16 transits, 17 raids, and you end up with a crazy amount of XP. Hopefully you score a good kit and some loot along the way. I really can't believe we haven't had the boss at all. That's so unfortunate. Already hit. We had God spawn for him and Kaban multiple times. Keep running, boys. Keep running. Hmm. Anyway, take the fuck off. No. Must swap weapons so it doesn't sound like the MCX is over here. To be a different weapon. Different guy. As unfortunate timing. Crazy unfortunate timing. This is my main account, Forge. That's someone else. It's my evil twin. We have very similar. I think you'll fix that. Or the camera down below. I keep forgetting. We have very similar stats. It's kind of funny. From the outside. No, he's a demon. He's very good. Very high hour player. So I mean, I'd expect it. Look at my so high. We're on 8 transits now, right? I didn't miscount that. We did try, yeah. So far. The poster,
Masked Phoenix.
10 gifted or more.
3 months already? Damn.
Yeah, damn. God damn. 3 gifted or 10 gifted or more. Get you on there. How many hours you have? 18,000. On this account, like 16,000 or so.
Max is magical.
16,000, I think. Max, appreciate you, my man. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I know, Weasel. I was looking more for ammo and food and hydration. I heard that there's what, 5 different spawns or something like that. I know a few of them, but it'd be nice to have it. I should grab it if I'm in there. Might as well, right? I might as well. I didn't know that until we started these runs, and I haven't looked up all 5 of the spawns yet. But I will. Yeah, okay.
Kev 10. Thanks again for the hours of entertainment.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for all you guys. Fuck. Everyone hanging out. Let's go, guys. Okay, transition. So, 8 so far. 8. Addy, my man.
Professor Addy
My
has
man.
gifted 10 subs.
Let me get you on there. I want to start loading in the next phase first. Yeah, Shadow, my pleasure. Hey, thank you so much, bro. Seriously, much love, man. Switching servers? I did, yeah. Yeah. Live street. Now we're on 9 transits or 8 transits and wait. Hang on. Let's see. Lives in okay, so we're on 9. Okay. Good looking out. Appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Oh man. Very unlucky with the boss spawn rate. All right, we should have. No. I guess we didn't check for the other boss, right? Killa could have been spawning. Kalante could have been spawning. We didn't get to check for both of them. So. Oh, that was another PMC. Yeah, true. What's the transit goal till extract? I want to get to 16 transits, 17 total. 16 transits, 17 total. Up, so I don't have to look this. Here we go. Labyrinth at the end, yeah. How many GPUs do you think you found doing this? It's been a decent amount. I mean, if they're not my stash already, then because I mean, I didn't send all of them out. I'd keep them for the challenge, but I did transfer a lot. The transfer collection, like that screen, is so it's ridiculously thick with loot. So tonight at the end of the stream, that's where we're gonna sort through that and clean up my stash. That is gonna be a enjoyable thing. It'll be an enjoyable thing. I'm telling you, that stash, the collection is insane. It's everything I've transited out over the challenge, during the challenge. You check stash before and after? Don't know if I did check stash value before at all. I should. Oh, before I sell and before after, yeah. Before I take it, yeah. True. Or for target. You like that? Classy, huh? Can I get a woof woof? Vance, can I get a woof woof? My man. My man. Anyone else chat? Any woof woofs? Use your items tonight. Correct. His Sarah. And I transited a bunch of stuff out. So not only with this gear, but there has been plenty of loot sent. I think that would be a fun community challenge. But to do that run, you'd have to collect all that stuff later. I mean, I guess you could just look, you could mark, but you'd know via the collection what you sent, because you'd have it in the VOD. It's not like your one successful run, see all the items you collected and sent out, and that would add up points as well. So not only would you get boss points, but you would get loot points as well.
Ghost
oh fuck! I need to add you guys to the board. I got you. Ghost coming in with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go, Addy. I'll get you on the board right at this next queue. But do remind me, I will end up forgetting because I'm in zone. Zone, yeah. I don't have a nade. Don't you need one?
Вали кепку на! Сука! Ёбаный нашего!
I'm sorry.
Ах ты девка ёбаная!
God damn it. God damn it. Rip, rip, rip. That's 3 times now recently he's got me. I wonder if he's seeing me right now, Hyper. There's some interesting plays recently, I will say, especially the one off stream. Interesting. Ripperonis. Should I repeat that? Well, if I try and disengage out, then that's the gap that you'd either have to jump over or I'd have to take the fight. And so that's too funny. Hey, I will say, if he's not watching, well played. But that's the 3rd time that I've been like questionable on. It's like, interesting. Unknown. Interesting. Well played. I think we're bugged here. Gotta restart. GG's. There was one off-stream enjoyer that was extremely questionable. I will say, extremely questionable. He wasn't streaming, and it was during another one of those runs where I was pretty far into it, and then all of a sudden, it was interesting. But hey, is what it is. Pixels at the end of the day. God damn it, Dillinger. All right, let's reset. Let's see. It happens, Cope. It happens. Like I said, if it was legitimate, by all means, well played, well played. The other one, the other day, I don't think so. And the guy doesn't like me, so I could fully see him doing that shit, 100%. He's an immature kid, so his attitude should say enough, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Having all the dollars. They're there. Did they fix it on how it was? Yeah, geez, that was the one. That's right. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call, my friend. Be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort. Dunk's making an egg croissant thing, and let's go for red really quick. Making a croissant and then a tea for me. Shit, no weapons. Okay, it's okay. We'll persevere. Oh, that's not it. I'm kind of laggy. Oh, that's raiders spawning in. Come on, weapon. Come on. There we go. There we go. Shit. Yeah, this spot. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. Oh, yeah, I gotta show XP. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We have the makings of a good gun. I mean, we have a gun. But for something a little more threatening. Looks like they're getting down. We got 22 rounds.
Terrified shoe. Loud fart noise. Go for that body. Go for that body. Thank you. He's still alive, that son of a bitch. I couldn't really see his head. If only I had the mount for that.
We got 8 bullets. Eight bullets in a dream. And a sight now. Here we go. We can go back and try and third party it now. Let's slow walk on the wood. Yeah, have a good night, Saint. Sleep well, sleep well. I'm literally still I was chatting with Tony yesterday. I was on the tournament with him. 10 minutes? Yo, someone set a timer for 10 minutes. I was literally chatting. I was texting with Tony just the other day. Is what it is. Probably got most off that body. Well, we know we're not going to be able to sneak him. Unless we like sit far back. He'll hear us creep up. I think I could take him. Oh shit, hang on, hang on. I can't see in there for shit. I can't see in there for shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's all good, Vance. I'm not sweating it, bro. Doesn't make any difference to me. You shouldn't sweat either. It's all gravy. We're sneaking this guy. Lock in with me. Oh my god! Shoot. That's not good. That's not good. I'll take a secondary mag. I probably need to get to green. My best chance of getting meds. Let's go for it. I think it's been 10 minutes. I heard the ding go off. Nice. I'm gonna grab my food. We're good. All right, guys, don't be going over there and getting banished. It's not. Trust me, it's not that big of a deal. Losers focus on winners. Winners focus on winning. That's why I'll always be ahead of them, and I'm fine with that. I'm a-okay with that. So, like, I'm really not sweating it. Straight up. You shouldn't be either. It's all good. I think these are raiders. I wouldn't mind grabbing a quick med and potentially a CMS or serve kit.
Tig hi. Yo.
Yo, what up, hi? How's it hanging, brother? Football as well, my man. I have max metabolism, so having no energy and hydration, not the end of the world, not a big of a deal. Ideally, we'll get it sorted, but we'll do that, unload. Oh, there's an ETG. Oh, Propital. Maybe we can pop that here soon. No Letty. Kind of a weak green room overall. Okay. Might as well use that, I guess, since we're out of hydration anyways. Did the Raiders get him?
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
I'm out of stamina. There's no way I get to him in time. That sucks. It's okay. At least calling the extract now. And I mean, it's ready. I hope that wasn't like... That shouldn't be early. Holy shit. God damn.
Парни, патронов нет нихуя!
Dude, being out of food and hydration. Holy shit. My aim is shaking. And we have food, but without hydration, it's kind of...
Вижу врага!
Where'd you go?
Говно ты ебучий!
I have some food on you, brother. Okay, or not. We're not. Other guy just left. Ellie, what are you doing? Can't think straight with this guy. Breathing all heavy. Okay, and then... I think the best place we'd get food on labs. Actually, eating that might regain stam faster. Black crates. They don't spawn black crates anymore consistently. They can though, I mean. Not as consistently. Okay. Nice. There we go. Eating the croissant. But it's crispy as fuck and I don't want it to go everywhere. We need some better durability on the weapons.
Oh shit! I'm hit. Oh.
We can take him from this side without being seen. Oh, there's a player. It's not entirely without being seen. Come on, man. 13 bullets here. Not much ammo. Shoot the tank. The tank really doesn't do much to him.
Чужие прямо.
Oh, shit. Get out of my face. Oh. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I don't know if I really care for that helmet. All right, well. Not the best, not the worst. We do have ammo for our M4, but it is pretty tore up. We're going to want a new one immediately. Did I loot this guy down here? I think I did, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? Not really. Do that one down here. I can't use that with the MK, can I? No. You know, honestly, I'm going to keep the Voodoo too, just in case we find a mount they can use it. All right. I think that'll do. I keep an extra ammo. We'll find plenty more. Maybe the AP. Find plenty more. There we go. Oh, you start with a kit? No. Mm-mm.
FF_medic_steel. Don't forget to prime so Wiz can keep having snacks.
Exactly. I kept the AP because finding 5.56 ammo is a lot easier than finding ammo for the MCX, but the MCX is pretty popular and I like it a lot. Very good gun. And so having a little bit of AP ammo isn't the worst. 5.45 and 5.56, I feel like you can get those. Yeah, what up, Cold? How's it hanging, brother? What you been getting into? Oh, that was good. I needed that. I needed a little bit of snack. I needed that.
Never one NND.
So one second. Yeah, I haven't full cented on a gamble all in a hot minute. Oh yeah, nice little double up. Light work. Light work. Light work. We could have kept some 995 for the M4 that we had, but honestly, the M4, this gun's so toast. Should I gamble all again? Should I full send again? Oh my god. I'm up to 475,000.
Portman 2012.
Port, let's fucking go, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. No. All right, that's it. I'm never gambling again. I'm sick to my stomach. Ah, that was a good run, though. That was a good run. That was a good run. We did well there. Damn it. I wonder how much does first have? Would you run an MCX with AP and Labyrinth? I don't know, dude. The NL545 with PB, it wouldn't be bad. You could. If you can, I would do NL545 with PBBS. Because that's just better. It's just better. But yeah, it's a tough one. Because the boss, it depends on if you're going to fight the boss or not. It's going to be great versus the players. That'll work great versus the players. But the boss, he has level 6 helmet and increased HP on his head, and it's all the way around. And so it's tough. He will eat. Yeah, let me see what you said. Also, never mind. Appreciate the 6 months, brother. And Medic coming in with the 8 months. Or coming in with the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Let's fucking go. How do you get into streaming while having a full-time job? You gotta sacrifice in other areas. I mean, I worked a full-time job while at the start for 600 days in a row. I would Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, come home, turn the stream on, stream until I was too tired, go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat that. 600 days in a row. Fun times, fun times. Be right back. 2 seconds. Do you like more the Final Mouse or Super Light 2? The Final Mouse. I love the final mouse. What up, Vance? How's it hanging, brother? No, I want to end on Labyrinth, Warden. That is the goal. Yeah. Labyrinth has a lot of XP. It would kind of suck because we'd have to go through customs and shoreline, which are meh XP. Any hardcore coming? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. The first 2 days of the hardcore account were not good. Not good at all. Very rough start. Oh, the 0 to hero after the challenge ends. I mean, we'll do it again in the future. This won't be like this challenge won't be the last time. I've done a ton of 0 to heroes. They're fun. Like the 0 to hero XP, just mad fun. Would your ideal 0 to hero run be? Like on to hit the 17 maps? Probably factory into labs into streets into ground zero into streets into interchange into customs. I don't know. I'd have to look because there is a way you can make it to where you really only hit like 2 maps twice, I think, where you'd only have to repeat factory and then streets and maybe streets again, actually, if you wanted to. Then yeah, so essentially I'd have to look at the map and I'd want to plan out to make it where I'd hit every single map and repeat no map more than 3 times or 2 times, right? Would be the goal. And ideally I wouldn't want to go to a map and then go right back to the previous map outside of doing that on ground zero to streets, because that's the only way to do it. Unless you no, I guess you could start on ground zero. You would start on ground zero, go streets, and then you'd go to interchange, and then to customs, and then to factory, and then to labs, and then to streets again, and then interchange, customs, woods, or interchange. I guess you can't go to interchange from customs, but or not interchange, but lighthouse. I want to hit lighthouse at least once, right? Like if I were to do a proper challenge for max XP, the absolute best really is just streets and labs nonstop. Or streets and interchange. I'm sorry, my brain. Nah, Tommy. And I'm dying on street trade. It happens. We're getting this next one. I don't want dog. That site is atrocious. Heal. that. There is drip, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, let's get it. I wonder if I just skip over going for Kalante as a whole, since he doesn't give us much XP, and I just bum rush Kaban. Well, I'm starting these runs 0 to hero, so it's or else I would bring NVGs on these long of a transit. On a transit run this long. That M4 is slow on ammo. Those mags. I wonder if I can just run in front. Or if I would get grenade launched. I did pick up some 5.56, yeah. I just meant the mags in general were low on ammo. Damn it. That was my stomach, you son of a bitch. I needed that. Turns out I guess I should have went for Mr. Kalante. Ow. Get some food and hydration in me. Ask and you shall receive. Oops. No, that's fine, actually. I was gonna unload a couple bullets from that and put in the other one, but hey, it's okay. If we find some food and hydration, we should probably hold on. Where's that? We got some hydration. We should hold on to and more food. God dang. Hold on to it until next round. Eat it right off the start. We need this now. We'll keep the hydration though until we find some more. So wait, I want to find more. What we have there is not much. It's some though, and my stomach will heal in the transit and we'll be good. We have food. That's fine. Guess we can eat that now. Oh shit. Game's gonna freeze. Rip. Fun bug. Fun bug. Fun bug. Hit this already? I do not have security room key. Otherwise we could hit that downstairs, but we've got some food and hydration. We should be good. Divine, was it cold? I mean, there was the ice cream tea that I picked up on the ground. Talking about that one? You Broncos fan? Hell yeah. It's really killed through cottage fences. The IRL? I don't know. In game, they should, yeah, because the wood's penetrable, so yeah.
Вон он упырь! Я тебе служивый!
Okay. Might as well hit this guy really quick and it'll just bounce. We might get some hydration up here. There's some that will spawn in this room. Or food. Or food. Nothing. Okay. More food. Might as well. Well, I'm saving my hydration. I'm wanting like a bigger hydration item. I'm not topping off any hydration this round unless I get, you know, just a plethora. We got some. It's just so the next round, because my stomach's blacked out, so anything I eat or drink is going to be drained very quickly. Food or energy is what's going to keep my character regaining stamina. It's slowly because of the lack of hydration, but was still regaining. And we have plenty of food in my bag, so we can eat and to be able to still run and then regain stamina afterwards. But then next round I wanted to have, because the transit will heal my stomach up, then I won't drain food and hydration as much, or energy and hydration, and then I can drink what little hydration I have now and it'll stay. So that's why I kept it. We're gonna have to do these runs quickly. Lived in West Coast in AL earlier? Nah, I moved around a lot. Lived in Colorado for 7 years, just like Midwest. and out in Boston for 2 years. There you go. In Oklahoma. Or Midwest? Colorado. And Oklahoma, I would consider probably Midwest. Or Southern Midwest. New mouse? No, it was. I don't think it was my mouse that the mouse button 3 was messing up on. I think it was Tarkov. Nah, I moved to Colorado after graduating from high school, or actually graduating from college. Yeah, after college, I went to Colorado, studied for the LSAT, then went out to Boston for law school, and then won a global championship for PUBG, and then took a year-long student leave from law school to pursue PUBG. Didn't work out. Turned the stream on in the meantime, and it took off. Never looked back. Died? Yeah, unfortunately. But we're back on the horse. We're back on the horse. Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm absolutely blessed. The amount of support you guys show is insane. So, yeah, no regrets. I lost school for a year. Yeah. What was your LSAT score? 166, I think. It's been a long time. I think it was 166. I mean 168. 166, 168. One of those two. It's been a hot minute. The LSAT was fun. That's one test I actually enjoyed. That was like a fun brain game. It was like a test that did. It tested your thinking comprehension, reading comprehension, logistical skills, and like being able to make all that on the fly in the moment quickly. It wasn't a memorization thing. It wasn't like you weren't having to recall facts from a random year. It was like you read a word problem and had to quickly answer the what it was, what the answer was. And different categories. For me, the logic games were hands down the most fun. That shit was fun. Like honestly, I'd do those now. Like nowadays, just keep my mind witty. But I don't. But I mean, like logic puzzles, I do find fun. They're enjoyable. Good little brain game. A lot of tests growing up, especially in the U.S. I can't speak for the U, but a lot in the U.S. it's memorization. It's like it's how good can you memorize the stuff presented in front of you, and that's easy. But being able to actually like pass it, like get score well in the LSAT, that's different. So that's just fun. I'm down for the history and the memorization and stuff too. Maybe not so much for testing, but I'm not no problem with a different type of learning or being tested in other ways. That's hands down the most fun test I've ever taken. Usually I don't really like tests. That one I actually fucked with. Also property law. Property law was fun as fuck, dude. I didn't expect to like property law nearly as much as I did. But property law was a little bit more drama, I guess, than I go figure, right? But Like contract law was boring. Property law was interesting because we were arguing over, you know, some, yeah, I guess property stuff, you know, landlord. You know, like contract law. I found it boring. It was, I mean, it wasn't as interesting as the other stuff. I liked contract, like certain parts of it I didn't mind. I don't mind reading about contracts and stuff, and the class, just overall the class wasn't as fun as like property law. Caught me off guard. Like one of them was the case that decided, so there was a dude that bought some land out in Colorado, Boulder, Colorado, and he held this land for a long time, and he's working elsewhere, working, held this land for a long time. This judge in Boulder lived next door, owned the property next door. The judge built a walkway and an easement and built on that guy's property, walkways and basically showed use and did it over a set amount of years, and then went to the judge and was like, no one's using this and it's just going to waste. I want it. It's mine. I'm using it. I've used it enough, and no one's came and said anything. No one's told me to stop. It's mine now. And that's the law. That's the law. It's his now. And they gave it to the judge. They ruled with him. And they're like, yeah, dude, you weren't doing anything with the land, you know, and you hadn't gone out there in a long time. And so, yeah. Squatters' rights, pretty much. That one was an interesting one. There was another one, I think in Massachusetts or something, but those were two like precedents. Adverse possession, yeah, my man, he knows. Adverse possession, yeah. That was like that's mind blowing to me, because I just didn't, you know, I was like, this guy, you know, in my mind, that one of those legal loopholes, but I can also see the other side of it is like, you know, this guy had been using it for a long time, but still, like, yeah, interesting. It is interesting. Not every state holds that. I think that is a state by state basis, like 99% sure. Squatters' rights are crazy. Oh, 100%, Keith. 100%. That's why I was saying, like, I wouldn't want to do property law at all. I wouldn't want to deal with that shit. Studying for it, reading about it, especially the monumental cases, it was cool. It was cool. Yeah, I fucked with it. Yeah, fascinating to learn, awful to practice. I would not want to deal with the drama and have all that, no, and have all that pressure. But it was interesting to read about. It was fun to read about. Civil procedure was also a fun class.
Plate math.
That one was cool. Plate, appreciate you, bro. And it's 3 months. Thank you, man. Learning, like, where to hail someone into court. Or like where legal procedure would go down if something did happen. Choosing judges and all that different shit. It's interesting. International versus national. Federal versus non. perfect spawn for us. I don't even know what I'd do if I owned a property and someone was squatting and and they wouldn't leave. Roll up, offer them help, a little bit of cash, be understanding, offer them a job, help them off their feet, find them, get them into a program. Shit, I mean, maybe even help them find some a significant other or something, right? Bring them into the friend group, introduce them to your parents. Maybe even they could even fall in love with you, And before you know it, going on dates, laughing, losing track of time, moving in with each other. But you haven't forgotten. No, you haven't forgotten. That's why you're going to leave them in the middle of the night. You're going to disappear. But not before creating a disturbance. I'm talking smash everything in the kitchen that you can. Cut yourself up a little bit. Let it drop. Let it bleed. Get it all over the place. Smear it. And go out to his car. Put it on his driving. Just the steering wheel. The everywhere. All over his car. Like you really struggled. Right? Then stitch yourself up. Get all healthy. Leave the house like nothing happened. Frame him. Who's gonna say otherwise? He's in your friend group. It's all your friends. He met your parents. His parents don't even know you. I think that's what I would do. How's our Craters? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's a nice casual experience. The Smith Dunk, no? Who do you think orchestrated the whole thing? That actually is the plot to a movie. It's Gone Girl. It's pretty fascinating. They teach that method in law school? No. No, they actually said don't fuck with the person in the house, and the majority of the laws and the judges and everything, they will favor they do not like landlords. They're not fans they are not fans of landlords, and so they will almost always rule in in favor Jesus of the squatter. Like, I probably would actually try and go and be understanding and whatnot. But hypothetically speaking, like, if they weren't willing to play ball at all, right? Like, they were just stubborn beyond belief. You tried to reason, they immediately started talking shit and shutting you down, right? Shut the door and locked it. Like, I got some buddies that are pretty big dudes, pretty gnarly dudes. I don't think that they would be overly pleasant to live with if they're angry. I think we'd call the fellas. We'd call the fellas. And I'm not talking like, you know, going and rough them up. I'm just saying you can merely go in and hang dong. Non-stop. Make eye contact. Non-stop. They'll feel intimidated. They'll get the message. After a week or two of that, that's when you make your move. They'll fall in love by then. All right, well, we don't need any meds. We found it all. Actually, I would like a CMS kit. That would be pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Some guy I saw in a vid squatted with the squatters. It's, I mean, that's not a bad idea. See what they're all about. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, well, we have plenty of meds. Just no CMS or surf kit. That kind of sucks. I have grizzlies. I'm sending all these meds out and we'll be good with the 2 grizzlies the rest of the run. Oh, nice. Okay, there's gonna be a speed run though on 1.5 million XP. Right? Have you pulled the Ledex out there? Oh, too many. I'm telling you, you should see my transfer return. Like the menu where it has all my items that I send out via the BTR, the transfer or transit. How much is the key? That key? 600k? Probably less. Maybe. How much is that key? Pharmacy. $900k? Jesus. Okay, well. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, we keep that. keep the CBJ just in case. Just in case. Guess we can hold on to that for now. Okay. No more dicking around. Get this done. Sounds like a skill issue. Never mind. Better luck next time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. No more hanging dong. If you're big enough, you're always hanging dong technically.
Pigeons 87.
You would know that,
I will
Zlasker,
never
but
forget the day that Sheef gave me $1 million and helped me back
if you
on
know,
my
you know.
feet.
I guess, right?
When I tried to give it back with interest, he said no. And gave me a kiss. Much love.
Much love, pigeons. Much love. Much love. I almost forgot about that, pigeons. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll take my $1 million back. You guys heard it. He said it. He owes me $1 million. That's what he's saying. You heard it. He said it. I'll be back. Ah, much better. Let's run it. Yeah, have a good night, Keith. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well, my friend. They extend the next stream? I think so, dude, because it was supposed to be gone yesterday, so. They didn't say anything about it, though. So it could be gone any minute. I think whoever was in charge of it forgot about it. Someone tweet that they mentioned that there's a delay with update. Did you fix your mouse? Yeah, I fixed it on its own. Yeah, thankfully. Hopefully boss is up this time. We have not had good luck with boss tonight. We've had great luck with the spawns, but when I've had a great spawn, no boss. No boss. What you gonna do? I bet he spawns the rest of the night. Every single one of these runs. Alright. And Twitch commercials there, science base. Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. I have no control over what ads are ran, if that's what you're talking about, or what commercials are in. I have no control over that. Zero control. What's durability on the rifle? Like 40, I think. It's such a long queue time. Jesus. It's like 40. About 350. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh. many transit strikes we boost? 16. Speaking of which, did I update my trends? I think I did. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Friend has a 20-minute queue and gave up on rejoining the raid. Oh no. I mean, probably is. I would alt F. Wait, rejoining? Is it from transiting? If he was just queuing, it's his first time queuing. Yeah, that would. Yeah, alt F for that. I'd alt F for that for sure. You'd recommend me to go with MAIP Labyrinth? If you're going to Labyrinth with 76239, yeah, most definitely. MAIP. MAIP is pretty good, dude. I can fry. I can absolutely fry. Like I'm not, like I'm in. Oh damn, that's crazy. You just didn't let him reconnect. Holy shit. Oh, good spawn. Good spawn. Hopefully the big man is up. Yeah. He is. He is. Damn it, man.
Вот, вот он! Гнида!
God damn, scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. Saw him last second. He shot me. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me.
Сука, ёбнули нашу!
У меня были четкие.
Shh, 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 shh. Come on, you shut your mouth, buddy. A lot of extra damage on me.
Fish paste 420.
Agreed, fish paste, agreed. I'm glad we see.
Прячься давай, пошёл!
Glad we see eye to eye on that. I mean, I would love it, but if I rock that, I'm gonna get killed by a cheater. I bet they're gonna see that and be like, oh. I want that.
Ты куда пошел?
Dude yelling at me?
Вот он.
Please don't jam.
Да вот он!
Ah. It's unfortunate on my leg being damaged, but it'll heal on the next run. I just need to get the rest of these guys' shit. I mean...
Этого сдохну, походу. Нафиг бью.
Now we just need a suppressor. What the? From where? The stock? Overrated. Yeah, so I guess not.
Donkey loads. Balls deep.
No, you. Also, yes. You think someone's sneaking up on me?
kick!
Sound like someone else was shooting inside. I might be able to get the jump on him again. Where'd he go? It's getting darker.
Кепка!
Don't be running into me.
Вон, блин! Куда он делся?
Damn it. Damn it. Those freaking scabs. Unfortunate. Those assholes. Those assholes. Damn it. That was the one, too. That was the one. That was the one. We can go again. That was a weak start. That was a weak start. Yeah, what up, bud? How many transit strikes people today? 16 total. Would you recommend MIP? That's not bad. It's for Labyrinth, yeah. Yeah, that was just the warm up for this run. Exactly. We really did not have. Besides that, I mean, the AK was gonna be fun just because it's like the little sawed off one. No butt stock and everything. That would have been kind of fun. Not great, and it's loud. No, it's not suppressed, but oh goodness. My stash is so freakishly messy. We will be organizing this tonight. It's gonna be fun to organize, actually. Yeah, it's also true real quick. Stash value? Here, I'll look. There we go. All right, so XP wise, 9,885,757. Stash value, 234,483,808. Restart real quick. Epic runs, yeah. We've had a couple damn good ones. No full 17 yet though. We'll get it. I'd recommend getting an HA SP4 and having a gun. Smith, get a FRT or super safety on it. Okay. SP4. Pretty damn fun to shoot. I feel like you said it was an MP5 clone. Post YouTube links in the Discord. That way I can check them out. And pizza or sushi for all chat. Oh, who said that? How many hours left for the challenge? 5 hours 20 minutes. We'll start on labs. What if it'd be better to start on streets? The kit potential on labs is insane. We'll give one labs attempt and then we'll go straight back into streets. And if that doesn't work, then we'll run we'll clean with the stash. The stash will look all pretty. Oh, hell yeah, glitch. Okay. What'd you start with? Nothing. You start with sit case with up to 3 keys per map. Whatever keys you want. Out besides marked room key. No ref keys. That's it. That's maybe a couple others. And then you get an injector's case, but it has to be empty. Your ref keys not spawn in game. If you find them in game, you can use them. Is all the stash from the challenge? Oh, brother, you haven't even seen the half of it. There is a that stash is not even that is maybe a 15th of the loot. It's insane. Is insane. Why's labs crash but streets doesn't for you? Oh, I don't know. That should be the opposite. I have no clue. I'd verify the integrity of your files. Appreciate you, Glitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, Bayo, I'm looking more for a... I mean, I wouldn't mind a full auto. It'd be fun, but I'm looking more for like an all-purpose one that would just be good to have, but is also fun to shoot because I would be training with it and just using it and practice. You know, if I'm gonna go to the shooting range and shoot my pistol, I would love to have a really, really fun AR to tag along with it. But then I would also not want to just get a really, really fun AR. I'd like it to also, you know, serve a purpose. And like if shit goes down and you need an AR, I don't want just like a show pony. What caliber? One that's not ridiculously hard to come by. Hello. 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 Whoa, that's rude. And they really didn't give me shit in here. Hello, there's a guy outside red. He's outside red. He's not very good at the game. He's not very good at the game. Also pretty ugly. That's what his mom said. She said...
I was fighting him.
Did you kill him?
No, he ricocheted a bullet.
Yeah, it sounds like him. He's got a thick skull. Ugly face, thick skull. Sounds like my chance to run. Did I hear him down low? Oh, Jesus Christ, I did. Oh my God, that man did not miss a shot. Holy shit. What an animal. What an animal. Did you see that? That was impressive. As I was jumping too. Holy. Man took it personal when I called him ugly. He said, how dare you insult my 200 hours in this game? Nah, just kidding. I lied. And he got 1600. Obvious Chad. He just achieved Killer 7 too. What an animal. I can't really see. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really entirely sure how many times he hit me there. Maybe 2 or 3 or 7, 9. I think it's around that. Somewhere in between 1 and 12. Ish. Dude, the G28 is a lot of fun. I wish it didn't have that clicking sound. It sounds like you're putting up and down a face shield anytime you go into your inventory. If it didn't have that clicking sound, I would fuck with the G28 so much more. Such a fun gun, but I tab too much. Hamilton is way better. The M10? Wait, you mean the SR25? What are your wishes for the next update? Oh, just optimization. I think optimization would be cool. If they could, or the queue time. Dude, the queue time. If they could get the queue time down on par with the rest of the games in this century, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, M10, the Seiko. Oh yeah, no, that mean that. Yeah, I'd probably rather run a Seiko just for fun because I don't have access to getting it. I'd have to get it off of you can't buy it off the fleet, can you? I'd have to get it off of the goons. Bird eye. Stutter should be a priority. That too. I mean, there's a lot of things that they could do. Optimization, I think, would cover optimization on the queue time or the speaking of which, I think for the Tarkov tattoo, instead of matching ... what do you guys think of deploying ... and then the uptime of the subathon, because that does show right here at the end and is still the same. Because prior to 1.0, whenever you were like right here when we were waiting, when we were matching and stuff like that, it would say matching ... and then it would have a timer. Just honestly, even that early 1.0, it was just recently that they changed it to have this. Vehicle. Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. That's why I ask. I mean, ultimately, I will be deciding yes. I agree. Or whiz with an Alton. That's always a good one too.
Dan 211.
Dan, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Listen to the stupid armband. Duffel bags. Duffel bags. He DoorDash a television on Game Night Dinner watching. Huh? You get Amazon a TV. I don't know if you could. I don't think you can DoorDash one. I'm not sure what you mean though, to be honest with you. Tattoo was with a golden TT. Ooh. Ooh. Kill helmet and golden TT. I was thinking you could have like you know, like on like as a trophy, you could have it on his backpack. Maybe Wiz with a backpack, and on the backpack you'd have like a helmet snagged on the side. I'm gonna try and get into the SHE office, but I'm hoping a scav's not gonna block me, or a PMC. They could be right in front of me here. In 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Hope I don't get ran up on. Give me a sight. Okay. Ready to take on Kaban. Oh shit. Or this guy down to the left. No, Scav. Don't do it. Focus on him. Here we go. No grenade. Don't need it. Because he's not even up. Come on. Give me some ammo. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Shit. Strong legs. Thank you. In an off angle. Hopefully he'll never suspect this. Come on, you Vagina. Sounds like he's got the PKM or PKP. Find that. If I was sneaking up on him, I could get his ass. Gonna have to get his legs once he's done. Hopefully he doesn't run out this right side. Hopefully he goes out that side. He should, because it's easier to clear. But he might go out this other side because he can turn around and go around the container quickly. That's where I last shot him from. Waiting to hear a sound before I aim down sight. I'm gonna try and pop his legs a bunch because he's got an Alton on. I don't want to fuck his armor up. I want his shit. He's healing. What the fuck? Was you dead? I thought he had an Alton on. Santa, quit it. Quit fraternizing with the enemy. No, Sniper Scout, don't be a dick. Surprise! Damn. Just like Kaban.
Прямо бери!
Cool, cool, cool. Just need a little bit of loot. Just a little bit of XP from Santa. Thank you, Santa. That's very kind of you. Very cool. Not gonna lie, I thought the guy was way fucking chunkier, dude. Way chunkier. My eyes deceived me immediately. I thought he had an Alton on. I thought the motherfucker had an Alton on. I didn't realize I was killing Timmy Neutron's cousin. Like, what the fuck? He was having a brain blast in that container for 10 minutes. Oh, I would just immediately pushed him if I knew that. Also, I don't know how the leg meta didn't get him earlier. Like, what? Talk about tanky. No, you shut up. Okay, it's PKM, so we should be okay with the sketchy boys not chasing us. The PKP you need for gunsmith, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to get, so usually you're cheater bait if you have the PKP on you. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of threatening with it. Very loud, very demanding. Powerful. Never really score many meds. How much we got in this? 96. Very nice. What about this? What do you think? 87. We're golden. We can go the distance. And my armor's not bad. Loud and demanding. Yeah, exactly. It demands acknowledgement. When you're shooting a PKM off, not only do you feel powerful, but you are. The best way to farm good ammo? We'll actually have a guide out on that tomorrow, but it is on streets. The cargo container key, which is in Lexos. Then I hit it that round, actually. It didn't have much, I don't think. Maybe, did I hit it? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I think I got distracted by the scavs and the player. But Terra Group armory key, the cargo container key, the Concordia security room key, and the MVD. M is in Mancy. VD. Military something department. That's not it. I don't know what it stands for, but MVD. For the Rotex. Oh, yeah. True. That's right. Now, 2 transits, 1 PMC. Sounds like a video that I know of. Military venereal disease. That's it. Minister Is that actually it, Chip? Because that might be it. At first I thought you were joking, but that actually might be it. Did you just verify M with Mancy? That's what, yeah. As you should. As everyone should. Actually, is it? Well, there you go. There you go. Ministry of the Interior. That's what I thought it was going to be. Something like that. But that sounds too Harry Potter-ish. Motor Vehicle Department. That's more like it. Minuscule Varmin Donkey. We should ask Nikita on Twitter to change it to that. We got a good XP run? Not overall, no. We've had some good runs. No ones that we've ended on the 17 runs on. Ministry of Internal Affairs. So they catch the people who are dating each other. They just want to find love. They're dating illegally. There's no such thing as dating illegally. It's 2026, bud. There's one quote that comes to mind. Can't remember who exactly said it, but it was, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Something like that, right? I think Gandhi. William Clinton. That's it. William Clinton. William Clinton. They can, Reza, but it's not super loud. They have to be listening for it. If they're running around making a ruckus, they're not going to hear you. But if they're not moving and they're being like dead silent listening, sound horn, they'll hear you. Give us some hints about the IRL streams. One of the options is a city, one of them is camping, and one of them is trying to think how we would describe the third one. Hot tub? No. Those are two of the options. There's your hint. I can't remember what we described the third one as. We want to keep it kind of... Oh, yeah. Theme park. It's a theme park. So. Either a theme park, a city, or camping. One of the three. The Hollywood. Where's that at? Hot springs in Japan? That'd be fucking sick, but... Here we go. Let's get it. Bring me to victory, the PKM. That's very bright. Come on, you son of a bitch. Where you at? Okay, well, the lack of bosses is just disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. It's something. It's something. I heard something. It must be the day off. My front plate's not full. It's not really damaged. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, still in good durability. Whoever owned this armor previously took a lot of back shots. Oh, someone's hunting kill upstairs. I don't think it was me that gave him either. I'm pretty sure it was, I think I shot him in the ankles, right? Sounds like some action. Damn it. You think they looted it all up? Even this? A little bit. No splints for us. This is exactly what I needed. And some cheese. Thank you. I will turn you into Lieutenant Dan whether you like it or not. One tapped him. Easy. Light work. I mean, I'm down to check the boxes for some ammo. Damn, he does not have much ammo. What a jerk. I wish there was a way to report the people that you kill in game, you know? Report and be like, yeah, this guy doesn't have shit on him. No, he really doesn't. It's all on me. Oh, I guess. Keep that and... I mean, that's all we really need. We're kind of juiced out of our minds right now. Can you touch my tralala? What is what is your troll? Maybe. How come I always run and change? I always get crap loot spawns. You get there before everyone else gets there. You got to be there first. MC update. Oh yeah, true. We went. No, okay, we aren't. Wait. 3 transits. I thought we saw in labs. We didn't. This is a speed run on XP. So far, so good, though. I mean, Holiday World is in Santa Claus, Indiana. Not sure if you saw earlier, but Holiday World. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're talking about Dolly Parton. Is in Santa Claus, Indiana. Is that true? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like it's true. Is that true? %100% true. That's fucking wild, dude, that they had a town and they're like, yo, we need to come up with a name for this town. And they chose fucking Santa Claus, Indiana. I mean, Indiana, they obviously didn't choose India, but Santa Claus. Why not the North Pole? Why not North Pole, Indiana? The fuck? Santa Claus, Indiana? That's wild. I mean, Never been to Indiana. Is there any
Cocktail
other reason to go to
Let's
Indiana?
go.
What else is there to do in Indiana? Indy 500. Okay, fair. That'd be fucking sick. You know that basketball. I live in Oklahoma, buddy. Trust me. I'd much rather watch my team over your team. And I always thought about getting into that. I heard it does wonders for your posture and weight. Home of Larry Bird. Now that I could see. I could see. That I could see. I talk shit. I'm from Oklahoma. There's not anything here either. You got like some lakes and rivers, which is sick. I like some outdoor activities. Don't get me wrong. But there's not much else to do here. Some outdoor stuff. And the Thunder basketball. Onion burger slap. That's true. And we got fried okra. Okra's delicious. We have a mountain guy. We don't have a mountain in Oklahoma. What is it known for? This being the smallest fucking mountain in all of the U.S. What is the smallest mountain in the U.S.? We do too? We do not. Where is the mountain at? Mount Lawton. We got hills. We got some caves. Google it. It's 2026, buddy. I don't believe Google. Rock, isn't that true? What's a 3-bedroom house cost in Oklahoma? Depends on where you're at in Oklahoma. Hey, Oklahoma has a pretty cheap cost of living in terms of housing and stuff like that. Yeah! You're telling me boss isn't up again? Bro, my luck. A little bit of M905, a little bit of that. A little bit of BS ammo. Yeah, a little bit. I don't want that rip. Get on my face, rip ammo. Who's throwing grenades over there? Oh, what's up, Santa? What's up, bro? Oh, sorry, Santa. What is going on? Yeah, we gotta roll. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this site. I should change it for that PKO6 that we had. Did we have one in here at all? No. Weak. Yeah. Oh. How's that stamina? Wait, no, I wasn't. Why didn't it let me jump? I wasn't out of stamina. What the hell? I definitely pressed spacebar there twice. I was out of stamina. Why'd you look left? Someone shot over there. Wanted to see some. I wanted to get some information. Let's go shoot. That's all I'm saying. Only I can make me bleed my own blood. I thought we were out of stamina, dude. I pressed spacebar twice there. I fully thought we were out of stamina. We had plenty of stamina. There was no boss 3 raids in a row now. Bro, out of the last like 10 raids, I think I've had one boss. One boss kill. Okay. Yeah. 1 second, chat. Be right back. One second, chat. Oh, that closet is messy. I don't think it's in here. She spilled tea on her keyboard, so I was looking for one of my backup ones, but that closet is just so messy. It's a disaster. Mm-hmm. Yep. If it doesn't, it's this. You press F in and then that button right there. See how it's like it's the game profile. So that you can turn on and off the. Do you have the cord for it? I think it's the same cord as what. Okay. I didn't find the. I don't think it's in. Okay. Now, here's the BTR collection right now. Here's the BTR collection. Oh, did I forget this guy? And that stuff. Which I think that was from before the competition. I guess obviously because of the countdown. Yep, this would have been from those runs. R for Tark. I changed it at the start of the challenges. So this is all from the challenges. I have to clean up the stash though. I don't think we'd have enough time to do the full run. Not by 11. Yeah, only 3 hours, 20 minutes remaining. I went to jump across and it didn't let me jump. It didn't let me jump. Your stash 11. That's what I'm saying, dude. It is like I think that's the I'm gonna have to clear stash. Oh, I'd have to, but if I was gonna do it tonight, then we'd have to start now. All right, I think that I'm down. And then we clean all this up too. Yeah, let's go dog tag case because I know we have one out there. Oh, this is about to look good. Center music. Oh, I should turn on Oh yeah. Before 237 mil, 437,552. We're going to take care of all this top side first. I should be posting up things. Probably can keep this 0.6 full. We vendor those. Oh shit. I don't want to collect just yet. Let me sell the ref. We got to rack up enough to be able to one sec. There. We have to collect enough to get, or basically sell enough to get the flea market fees covered, because I want to collect it all at once. These guys might actually go for a decent amount. There we go. Nice. You look them up. Yeah, these aren't worth shit either. You could probably vendor them for that much. I bet I have a lot of stims in those med cases. I don't want to sell the Trimadolls. We'll keep those. SJ12s we'll keep. Abdobolos 2 we'll keep. They're like mules. So I guess we can sell those. I'll always have just mules instead. They do Abdobolos. Those won't flea market for anything. ETG we'll keep. Damn. I think I've vendored a lot of shit once. There we are. Let's grab everything out of here. God, there's so much random shit, dude. This was me just dropping stuff off. I don't know if I really could have that, but hold on to it. Oops. We'll put our melees in something else. Get all the bags and put those together too. Maybe I'll just grab every single morphine and we'll just jam them. Okay with that. And then anything after if we fill up a full med case, we probably are good on those. Not really the best way to do it, I guess, but I'd have to unlock all the other ones, I think. Morphine. God, I don't know if I could. That's a lot. Just for now, we're gonna put all the keys up. You tag the next one morphine with it. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. That is good. That is good. Oh my God, I have so many Lexus keys. Go auto start that, and I'm selling those Lexos keys. The aspect keys I'll use, the Lexos keys I won't. That'll give me a ridiculous amount of spending money. Perfect. That should be fine. Now we can sell whatever we want, and the flea market fees, we can eat that left and right, no problem. Grab all the good mags that we want to keep and use. We have plenty of these. That's why I didn't want to keep them. I have so many. These don't go for much either. What are you up to now? Clean up the stash. I have to make room for all of this. Mm-hmm. These aren't worth as much as I thought they'd be. So all the flash drives. Right? Am I tripping? Wasn't... Yeah.
Tito
It's already looking much better.
_68_.
Much better. Tito, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dapper. You too. Point of loot did. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We could probably just sell these, and if we want them, we'll just grab them, buy them again. Find which bag stack has it all. What is it? What of which is the... I missed the message. I wasn't paying attention. What was the song about? I heard the American Dream, so I tuned in. Is that going to be on the test? Rage Against the Machine, they go hard, dude. I think those guys could be something one day. I know I sound crazy saying that, but damn. What the fuck? That'll do. That'll do. Grenade bag? You never know when you need one. Oh, wait. Damn it, that got put up. Oh. Found it. Perfect. We can put up all the golden stars. I might organize the med cases later. I don't know if I'm gonna get them all to look like the morphine. I could though. Wonder how much golden star I have. What about ibuprofen? I probably could. We could organize these pretty easily later. Okay, we'll keep the morphines. Oh, so much space. Oh my goodness. right, all right. Can you put fireworks in junk boxes? Where do you put fireworks? Items case? I got no room for him. I can't get rid of him yet. Because we could go make it rain. You know? That'd be epic. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Now, to the breath. Get rid of the extra shit. We keep that. P90, we'll keep the suppressor on. Nah, fuck it. Get rid of it. Biggest tip for beginners: run your scav as much as you can. Make sure you don't kill a bunch of shit that you aren't supposed to on your scav, so you can have good scav karma, so you can run your scav more. That's what I learned in the game. Run your scav a fuck ton. Then anytime your scav's not up, quest. Run your PMC and quest. You need higher level traders to buy stuff. To buy like the extra goods, armors, ammos, meds, cases. You're gonna get your shit stumped in a lot. That's just Tarkov. Don't beat yourself up if it doesn't go phenomenally off the start. Hit up Discord. If you !Discord, you can join in mine and hit up the looking for group section and just say you're new to the game and looking for love in all the wrong places. Or no, I mean looking for someone to show you the ropes a little bit. Having someone that knows the game be able to give you a little bit of help goes a really long way. And the Tarkov community is pretty good at it. Pretty good with it. These guys we might be able to sell for more on the flea. Okay. Why not? This is up the lowest 2-use one. They'd probably sell well. Then on these, we could even go through and just hit them with the min. Might not be completely accurate, but it's fine. Why not vendor the fireworks for space? I mean, I probably will. Let's see what we have on this case. Oh, that's just another plate. I thought we had another thick items case or a thick weapons case. Shoot. Okay, we'll put this off. Then to buy just 2 more med cases. Honestly, we're just gonna get more ammo boxes. We'll keep those the same. Shoot. I mean, that'll do for now. Not the biggest fan of that layout. I'm already making the 0 to hero. 11, I think, was the furthest. It was. We couldn't get anything rolling yesterday. Today we had a better run at it. I think we made it 9 in today. I think total is like 13 is that night. The servers ended up shitting out on me. That one was unfortunate. I'm gonna get all of these Schmidt and Bender 1x8s. Nine of them. This is kind of cheap. See, we could probably put up the barter items now. We'll put the dog tags in those special cases. Oh, we had more. Oh, we got information items out there though. What the fuck? Oh. Server shit out. A restart. Wait, really, Squirrely? Is that true? If that's true, we'll run it back right now. Fuck. I'm about it. I figured you had to submit by that time. You can filter items that aren't. Assuming the stream go. I could, but I'm beyond that. I'm in the flow of things to clean up the stash. Is that for sure, little? Okay, well, fuck, I didn't know that. I'm down, man. God dang, I didn't know that changes things. Legit. Okay. Logical said so. Perfect. Say less than you little slut. Gotta put back up these.
Jimmy_22 says, thanks for all the 02 hero runs, it's been super enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, brother. My pleasure. Thank you.
Jimmy_22 says, also
You fucker. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Logical did just confirm it as well. Which I believed you. I believed you either way, but yeah. I mean, so far so good. It's looking pretty sexy. Tomorrow, all ahead. Tomorrow we'll be back on the hardcore count. I appreciate the $10, dude. Thank you. Legend. The first 2 days on the hardcore count did not go well. Not at all. Not in the slightest, actually. Yeah, McNugs, I think I turned that off or changed the keybind for it. Dude, I need another thick weapons case. Okay. I think we're ready. Take a quick peek. That was just from selling earlier. This is what we have on the BTR. We haven't even touched the BTR collection. This is so much. Good start on the clean up the stash though. Like now we're ready to take it all in. See from BTR how? If from the transit, not from the BTR. That was from labs. Bro, I didn't know that I could finish out a raid or an attempt if oops. As long as I started it within the timer. Shit, that would have changed up my strategy from earlier. Move the stream around in case the no parts back into. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Cheeksy. I was just gonna keep it at the bottom, but not fully, Gruel. Not fully. That's all items of the Zeroed Heroes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's insane. There's so much. Exclamation point NL 545. That's I've got a 545 build. Yeah. Yep. Eight tips for a one-handed player to improve gunplay. Get a foot pedal. A foot pedal and then focus around right hand peaks, your right shoulder coming out of cover. And so maybe a mouse with a bunch of keys on the side. Tarkov's tough to play if you don't have that. It's possible. I had a friend that he is confined to a wheelchair and doesn't have a lot of mobility in his arms and stuff. Real good guy. Plays Tarkov. He does it through a breathing apparatus that goes down into his mouth and he'll control the cursor and stuff, I think, with his tongue, and then if he wants to click, he'll blow into it and stuff. It's a fascinating contraption. So it's there's possibilities, but that the right hand peaks, that's going to be the biggest thing. You should try and focus your fight around. And so if you can play on the defensive on the patient side and get a right hand peek and catch your opponent off guard, that's kind of Tarkov, right? So I'll be back. 1 second, guys. Sorry, chat. Dunk had spilled tea on her keyboard, and I know that feeling. I try and take really good care of my stuff, and dude, I had a HyperX keyboard that I absolutely loved. It ended up having an issue with it that made me not love it, but regardless, love that keyboard. And I accidentally spilled water all over the first one I had. I felt so bad. Beat myself up over it. It's just a keyboard, right? But I was just making sure that she wasn't beating herself up over it. And some backup ammo. I don't know if I really care to have that as much. FMJ. Solution to easy egg from breakfast sandwich all over mine. Damn. Can't break from hardcore. We'll be back on it tomorrow. I just was running this challenge. A community challenge for the 0 to hero XP runs. But tomorrow we resume the hardcore. Day 1 and 2, we did not start off hot at all. So we're gonna try on day 3 to come in with some heat. We're gonna need to, because holy dude, that is not a good start. All right. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Damn. I went for it. I went for it. He was going to see that the door was already open. And so I tried to swing it. I could have maybe just chilled right at the door on the left side and crouched and hid, and he'd like peek in. That maybe would have been better. I thought he had seen me. And that's why he dipped off to the side there quickly. Yeah, I figured he had seen me, so I went for the spray. But as soon as I committed to the play, I saw he had actually like went to swipe on the door. So he didn't see me. So I got hindsight. I could duck down on the left, and he probably would have went straight in, looked in the side room off the left there. Unfortunate. We go again. Got a Bitcoin, so dubs. Not where I thought this playlist was going to end up going. Swap it up a little bit. Swap it up a little bit. You got the dud? What's that? The dud. This is the run? My man. You're the dud? Okay. I like gushers. Kind of an S tier candy. It's up there. They're up there. Especially old school gushers. I think shrinkflation got the better of them, and now there's not as much juice in the middle of the gushers. You don't feel it splash inside your mouth as much whenever you bite into one of them. You know what I mean, gushers? You know what I mean? PMC has seen some shit. You don't know the half of it, brother. You got the Ledex Silicon book from the Cultist Circle? Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, is that for crafting lettuce? That's for crafting lettuces. Do you is that a profitable craft? Should I be crafting that? Because I have it too, I think. Wiz is all tuckered out. Look at this kitty. Oh my goodness. Sleeping hard. Daydreaming. I guess that's not... He's night dream. He's just dreaming. He's just dreaming. All right, lock it in, chat. Lock it the fuck in, chat. We need a big one here. I'm talking ginormous. A monumental run. One for the ages. You guys remember when the HKE one was meta?
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
You guys remember? High as fuck. What, do you think this round's quiet? I mean, someone pressed a button. I'm kind of worried. Member? I remember. Damn, now I need to watch some South Park. Okay, well. At least we look cool. Any of you seen the Avatar guy? Been looking for him. Oh shit, you see that guy at the end? Give me a second, give me a second. I got an idea. Fuck you, dude. Yo, fuck you, dude.
Bro, this is my first lap run.
I don't believe you. I do not believe you at all.
No, trust me. I'm just here because I need to kill raiders. Okay, I'm gonna let you go, but don't kill me.
Yeah, okay, okay. I'll allow it.
Like, I will even drop you some items if you want, like that I just bought.
Okay. All right, drop.
Okay, look, just for you to see, I'm going to come to you on my...
No, no, no. You drop the items at the door. On my side, close the door, walk away. And then I'll let you finish your quest.
There's another guy coming from my side. So I drop the items, I close the door, I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah. That's right. He gave me a self-pleasuring tool. Doesn't matter your size. You got both ends. Wombo. Smaller. Then you... Obviously, the shape of it, you know what to do, right? That guy's a good guy. I'll let him slide. Next time I run into him, though, he's done for. Because I also need to kill raiders. That's kind of cool of him, though. You know what to do? Yeah, you did. You just got put it in your bum. It's awfully small for one side. I'm not trying to judge. Listen, this is a judgment-free zone. Like AutoZone. These motherfuckers will judge the hell out of you. Going asking about windshield wiper fluid. Oh. Dude. My thorax is still kind of hurt. I should have told him drop. Should have been like, drop all your meds. I couldn't think of how to tell him to drop his gun or drop me a secondary gun. Be like, drop your secondary gun. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. He probably doesn't have one. And he wouldn't drop his primary because he needs that to kill raiders. So I couldn't get him to drop his meds because then that is going to be like, why? Because I don't have any. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense. Because you shot me and that's what I'm owed. Make me whole again. That's what I should have said. Fill my hole. Make me whole again. Fill my hole. And I think I could have got him to drop a med. What the strobe light? Yeah, the flashlight sprinting. Oh shit, it's happening over here too. Over there again. I'm not gonna lie, I think the grenade it's up there for best bets. And it might be mine. Impact grenade is powerful. It's a nicknamed Fireball for a reason. Gotta bring it in slow. Oh my god. If I didn't accidentally throw it there, I would probably have bounced off the wall. That would have been funny, but not what we're going for. I would never do that. Don't let me leave without showing my XP. I forgot to. Impactum scrotum. forgot to yell impactum scrotum. I think that's where I messed up. I forgot to yell impactum scrotum before I threw that impact grenade. That's where I fucked up. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Almost had him though. I was also on single fire. That's probably not too great. Did a lot of damage to him. We did a lot of damage to him. I almost had that. And you hear it behind him. Don't even try and spread misinformation, buddy. Don't even try and spread misinformation. Damn it. A bit of food and hydration. All right, I need you guys to lock it in because last round, that was just not it. Seriously. Seriously. You know who I'm talking to. What's this clip that you just put in chat? Why is it a clip of me? Why is it a clip of? Look at this. That's me sleeping down there. Why did we clip it of the the replay while I was sleeping? All right, one more time. How is that not a headshot? Oh, I got an idea. I'll give him a nade. Like what? Like what? My dude's never played a sport in his life. He's never played a sport in his life. Why is the command the... That is pretty funny. Wetfart, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's what happened last round, though. That's a bug. I still think one of the funniest moments of the subathon has been when I had just swapped to the overnight replay, and while I was getting ready and everything to like shutting down the lights and everything, Samuel donated his TTS and was like LW 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 LW, but I heard it and I came fucking sprinting over to get to mute the alerts. Got in time, and I was talking. I was like, Samuel, you fucker, like you got this good, like funny. And sure enough, in the fucking VOD, bro, as soon as I said that in the VOD, Samuel has donated TTS LW 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 LW. The timing could not have been better. The VOD was from like way earlier in the day, or like a day before. Like the timing was insane. Do you have a VOD of that? Yeah. See you. I don't know where it's at, but this singer I can sleep. I don't think you can. I don't think so. Made it on the beach of Mexico. God dang. This guy can get it. I wish YouTube could and our VODs could listen to this banger music. The live streams on Twitch, we could get some, we can bang it out with some phenomenal music. YouTube, they're strict with it, man. They're like, nope, can't have fun. Not allowed. You and your homies can't listen to this. Like, thanks, YouTube. I understand it's not exactly like that, but at least a little bit like that. I dare someone try me. I dare them. Just make my guy look dumb a little bit. Maybe I'll leave it on full. What the fuck? I hate leg meta. Oh my god! You see me dodge that shit? What's my HP at? We're good. We got this. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I should be able to stuff that evasion in it. Shh. That's not good. Let me tell you, fellas, it's getting bright. I can see the light. It's not going out yet. We're good. We're good. I don't need meds. Anyone sneezes on me, I'm dead anyways. Heard someone drop their bag. I think that's means they want to fight. Come on. Weak. What you know we got in this? 8. That's not good.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Across the map. Oh man. My man. That's one to our right. Oh, is it gonna open? No. Looks like he has his gun on him. Oh shit. go do him dirty. All right. I just need to pick this guy from far. I say, did he leave his bag back here or something? Still up. Worried he's gonna leave soon. There can't be that much left to loot. I don't want to just sprint straight across the map right at him. That's right. All right, well. Looking a lot better right now. You see this? It's my thorax is blacked out, so. He's underground. Surprised this hasn't been hit. All right. We have a crazy amount of 5.56 ammo. Now we have a suppressor for that. Ammo in box, what? Yeah. God damn it. That's what I get for playing with fire. That's what I get for playing with fire. That's what I get for playing with fire. I saw it coming too. I thought he was going to keep walking to the left there. I was like, I'm going to get this pick and then we're out. Sloppy play. I'll give myself some slack. We've been playing for 12 hours, so I'll give myself some slack. Keep him in the DVL? Why not? All right. Doesn't matter now. Rip. I blame Wiz. Wait, so what? Oh, Furfin, you jinxed me, damn it. I think we're bugged. It might be better to just alt for it. The perpetual loading. Yeah, we'll give it one more go. One more 0 to hero here on the labs. From 0 to hero. What song is this? Here and Now. Speaking of which, you guys ready? We're about to dominate this shit. Wiz is ready. Hit that right, Wiz. Bless you. Time for total domination.